Hi. Hi, kiddo. How am I? I'm great. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you are well too. It's spring finally. I mean, it's been spring for a while now, but like real spring hours. Yes. It's been spring for a little while already, but truthfully, it didn't feel like it. At least not for me. But recently, you know what happened. You know what happened. We started getting some birds in game, and they are singing, and we got flowers and bees, and this. I completely forgot that I have this hideous hat. Hi, Buzzing. Oh my god, Buzzing. I've been playing. I need to tell you this. Truthfully, I should post it about it on Twitter or something, but I've been playing some... What? Wait. Why is it burning right? What? What? What's the smoke? Wait, has it always been like that? I don't remember smoke in the past here. Anyway, so what I wanted to say is I've been playing some Me Adventure? I've been playing this game for a couple of days and I already forgot the title. Metopia! Metopia, yes, on my Switch. I've been playing Metopia on my Switch and I've been having lots of fun, but I decided to like make most of the characters people that I know. Well, obviously because you are supposed to do that in this game. But Buzzing, I don't know if I shared with you that you are part of my team right now. And there are different like jobs that you can assign to people. Have you heard the birds singing just now? Of course we got the birds, and they are singing beautifully. Anyway, you can assign people different jobs, and because you are a busy bee, a little bit busy buzzing bee, I gave you a flower. Your job is being a flower, and you are basically like a support role for our team. I don't want it to sound bad, but you are kind of like a hippie cosplaying as a flower. But it's so you are the backbone of our team, like I'm telling you. Look, Ma, they put me in the game. Yes, we put you in the game, and you are just I love having you there. Also, because in that game you assign people like different types of personality. And I don't remember what type of personality I gave you, but we just can't stop like building each other up. It's like every time there is a fight, your character is jumping to mine, is like, you can do it! And then there is mine when yours is getting hit, and my character is like, oh my god, are you okay? Let me help you. And we are just like join at the hip. And there's also Wolfie, and Wolfie is basically trying to sabotage everyone. Like there's a fight and he will hide behind you or me, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna be safer here. I'm positive representations for theater kids whose first role was tree number 4. Oh wow, that's so nice. I mean, yeah, you are. Is being a flower a step up or step down though? What would you say? And speaking of like school plays, I remember one school play. I think it was something around Christmas, and I was playing Death. And I was like, yes, yes, this is what I want to do for the rest of my life. Ew. Oh, we need to go grab some water. I think the best idea would be to grab some water from the well. Oh, my ant. Oh, egg! Egg! Good job. You did good. Oh. Grass. Grass? Tall grass? The flowers in the theater level of Psychonauts walk and talk, so step up! Oh man, I haven't played Psychonauts in ages. Is the second game any good? I heard like, I heard generally like positive opinions. Have you played it, Buzzing? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Flower, flower, give me, chamomile, yes. It's raining already! Oh god! I think it actually is raining more frequently since we got more plants, but maybe that's just me. Second game is so good and gorgeous. Well, I have to say, first game was very heavily stylized, but still it was heavily stylized, and I would say that there are other games that aged badly, but that game still was like a little rough in my opinion. It's now a little rough in my opinion. But I'm not saying that it's bad. It's something. It's something. Let's drop the flower here. Do I have any more cotton? I thought oh, there it is. Yeah. I think I should be able to make something out of it. And I might consider getting hunting a squirrel to get some more food because I am starving. I haven't played it, but I've seen 2 playthroughs of it, and oh gosh, it's so good. I need to consider it. I need to consider getting it. For real. But I was also thinking today that I should finally get around playing Bug Snacks, and I was this close of playing it today, but then I completely forgot, and I started up a green project again. What can I say? This game is pretty good. I'm having fun with it. Let me... Oh, so much water! Yes. Or, alternatively, we should grab some of the mushrooms and maybe make some mushroom soup. I think we need 5 to do something, to cook something. There should be more mushrooms out there. Oh, so many mushrooms. Oh, wait, wasn't I supposed to upgrade the kitchen? I remember we wanted to do something like that. And, oh bless, I don't have to water my plants. They water themselves. Good. And water? Yeah, okay. I have to say, considering how hard it is to get any of the food items, like mushrooms and others, I would think that they should be more rewarding. Like, whatever. You know, Angie, if you want a game to play that entirely free to play, Homestead Action RPG is out on Steam. Do you want to be timed out? Do you want to be timed out? Buzzing. Oh, this reminds me, I wanted to... Hi, Calypsa! How are you? Wait, I wanted to write down something. because I had some ideas for a couple of alerts, for a couple of new alerts for my channel, but I don't seem to have any time to get around them. Wait. So, since I don't want to forget about those ideas, let me just quickly write them down. Okay. Anyway, I'm naughty little Homestuck Goblin. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, but Buzzing, I wanted to tell you that I was very surprised how quiet you were on April 13th. Because being on active on Tumblr that day, I learned that it's a special Homestuck date. But and I didn't see you like throwing memes or Homestuck references on channel on Discord channel, and I was surprised. I was like, oh, what's happening? What are those? Those are new. Didn't want to be overbearing on that special day. I would say one day when you would be totally justified and you were like, oh, I'm not feeling like it. I mean, you know, you do you. I was just content to play Friends Sim 2 and listen to Homestuck music. This is not Homestuck music, but almost. But we still got the jam. This corn. Oh, there we go. Okay. It was right in the middle of the purple stuff. And oh, another corn. Yeah. A lot of these things. Alloy. Ahoy. Vera. Yes. Okay. But yeah, I by being on Tumblr, I learned that it was a Homestuck day, but I also learned that it was, I don't understand that meme, but a bunch of people were posting a rat at an lemon demon. You know, Neil Rega. I think that's how you say his name. Ah, I know. Okay, make more. Eat. Consume, thank you. Okay. Oh! Another mushroom of fuck you. Okay. What can I do with those mushrooms, though? Ooh. Oh, wait. I think I can make flowers. Oh! What can I do with those mushrooms? I can make those flower seeds. Well, yes, please. 2 more flower seeds and we can... tree seeds. I just need water. Give me back that. I don't think there's a context to it. It's just a photo of a pet rat with a tiny toy keyboard captioned Neil banging out the tunes and dated April 13th. Oh, it's just like Tumblr to just like take the most random thing and make it into a meme or a weird day of celebration. But on the other hand, I have to say that it's pretty charming when you have like Flat Fuck Fridays or Out of Touch Thursdays. What else do we have? What else is there on Tumblr? Should we eat? Oh, I have only 2 days for the pumpkin. And 2 days for the worm. Oh, whatever. Energy Sword Sunday. Oh, wait, there was also Finger in His Ass Sunday. Why do I remember this? Oh. Also, I never understood the Energy Sword Sunday, but that's probably because I never played Halo. So I don't get the reference, sadly. Corn. And I was told to make a... I don't think that's the problem. I don't think. What would be the optimal way to make irrigation systems? Let's try this, and I'm gonna maybe make some more space for my plants over here, like make a bigger. Why is what? Why is sword in this context not permitted, but the other sword was okay? I'm confused. I think the joke of Energy Sword Sunday is literally just a response to Fingers in His Ass Sunday. It's not Fingers in His Ass Sunday, it's Energy Sword Sunday. Oh, so it's like people didn't want to see Fingers in His Ass Sunday, so they were like, no, it's Energy Sword Sunday, and because I say so. Because I'm a baby and I don't like seeing the word ass. I don't like the implication that there is some hot anal action going on. Oh lord, what am I talking about? Salt. You know what? Maybe let's make more salt. Just why not? But, how are you guys? I hope you're doing okay. Because I have to say that I have plans for today's stream, that I would do something new. But beans. But I was totally like not up for it. I was like, I wanted to do something new, but then again, this game is just comfy. This game is just comfy for me. I don't know why. Is it the perspective of fixing broken world, or maybe it's just crafting, but it's comfy and it makes me happy. Let's turn some organic waste into something 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something more usable. I'm excited for Tuesday. Oh! Wait, what's happening Tuesday? What's happening on Tuesday? Okay, where should we put another? Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's put it you here. Yes. Bam. There we go, because it's gonna be watered by this puddle. They're bringing Snoop Dogg to Call of Duty. Yeah, I heard something about that. That Snoop Dogg is cooperating with some gamer group. Flux or something like that. Can't remember now, but yeah, I heard
do. Hello there, Angie.
Oh, hi, Goodman. How are you? How's life? Beans or corn? Beans or corn? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn you into seeds, and maybe I'm gonna make more pumpkin. Tomato? No, tomato is kind of lame. Corn. So far, I would say that corn was is my best friend. They actually had Snoop Dogg announcer back in 2015-ish. They did? Oh wait, Bazik, didn't you also want to add Calypso the other day on Discord? But unfortunately, they were not on our Discord. I think it was something exactly about Call of Duty. Doing a-okay this Easter Sunday. Just been stuck in a loop of what the hell do I want to do today. Oh, I think that's a pretty decent loop. Although it might cause a little bit of anxiety when you are suddenly like, oh my god, it's been like already 3 hours and I haven't done anything. But I'm glad that you are like having, you know, time for yourself, day off, because that's always like necessary. I spent this morning with my parents because I don't know how it is in other countries, but in Poland, like on Sunday, Easter morning, like this breakfast is one of the most important times. Like because you are taking food to church day before or night before, and the priest is supposed to I don't know the word in English, but basically take holy water and sprinkle it on everything. Bless, yes. He's supposed to bless the food, and then in the morning basically you are supposed to eat the blessed food, and it's all like cool and whatever. Anyway, so yeah, the Eastern morning breakfast. There's no evening breakfast. I can't find my words. The breakfast is a very important part of the celebrations in Easter. During Easter in Poland. Fully playable and fully voiced Snoop Dogg in Call of Duty Vanguard and Warzone. I cannot wait to use Snoop Dogg in World War II multiplayer battles. What? I wanted to add you because Call of Duty Vanguard wasn't saved, but the sale is now ended. Aww. Triangle strategy. And Easter dinner is more of a thing. Oh. Oh, Calypso, right. Oh, I'm so sorry. Anyway, what? I should fix my hoe. Can I fix my hoe? I can. Okay. Good. Let's drop you here. Fix our shit. There we go. Snoop Dogg announcer had funny lines like a brother from another mother when you call in support. Oh, that's kind of cute. I'll be honest, Angie, I'm actually surprised Vanguard hasn't added a Polish character or that one Polish submachine gun yet. You know, I think we're getting already a plenty of representation in World War II games. We've been involved in so many fronts that it's just basically in every war game you can find some Poles. Yes. Maybe they will add something later. Who knows? And what do I need? Okay, let me leave this stone as well, and let's eat some more because I just can't seem to get anything. Oh, what? What? Oh, there it is. Oh god. Okay, we are good. We are good. It is getting pretty late, but we're good. And it's been raining, and I think we need some more wood. So I think I'm gonna continue chopping. And I remember last time... Oh! Are those fireflies? Because I know the purple ones give us worm. These give us bees. These give us bees. Oh, by the way, let's plant another one of you guys. And in another one. In another one. There we go. Oh, so many trees. Okay, just because I'm curious, I'm gonna... Oh, worm? I'm gonna cut down these flowers because... What are these? Fireflies! Yes! Okay! We have some fireflies! And... Wait, what do we need to make that headlamp? DIY? DIY, no. Tools? Firefly headlamp. How do I make a firefly headlamp? Fishing rod. No, I don't want a fishing rod. Oh! 5 fireflies? That's too many! Okay, but for now, let's leave the fireflies here, I guess? 5 fireflies, oh my god. Okay, whatever. Let's leave my knife here because we don't need it right now. You know what, let's maybe grab this water. I might need it, you never know. You never know when you might need a water. So I'm gonna take, you to boil. But in the meantime, I'm gonna use you. Yes. Yeah. And let's put some more soil somewhere here. Oh wait, I think we still have like 2 places to plant something. So what else should we plant? What else should we plant? I could plant another pumpkin seed, but let's do beans. A water. Oh, even more. Whee, there we go. And I think I saw a radish. A radish ready to be pulled. No, it isn't. It still needs some time. Okay, that's fine. Chicken. Okay, they are not red, so that means they are not hungry yet. Which I'm slightly surprised because I haven't... 2 rat! 2 rat! Wait, before I release this rat into the enclosure, I'm gonna grab food. Wait! Oh my god, it's... What? Oops! I crushed this venerable tree, arguably the last one on Earth. I hope no one saw me. Actually, nobody saw me. What? What? Wait, I don't understand. But, okay. Rat food. My spaceship is being taken over by plants, and I think if I sacrifice sage and thyme, and I have 150 points, green points, then something will happen here. But I don't know what, but I am very intrigued. Very, very intrigued. Okay. Drop the rat. Feed the rat. Oh, you know what? I just noticed my OG rat is slightly bigger than this one. Dude, I dropped you some food. Oh. It's not hungry anymore? Okay, you guys, you do you. How do I say it? Boa? Boa of water. That's my British accent. Boa of water. No, it should be ah. They don't say off. They say ah. Boa of water. Oh god, I love that Lemmy sketch with water. When everybody's so surprised that there's water in the tap. Nature is healing, yes. We are healing nature. We are doing some good stuff here. Let me make another salad. Drop the beans. And some of my weed. Everything else here. Oh, you know what? I could eat this. Boiled tomato. Yeah, it's good. It's good for you. And I should find more time. But there's a problem in this. Because time is pretty rare so far. And probably if I had started planning planting same trees in relatively the same area, then that would probably help us get more of the stuff that we want. Like for example, a certain herb or a certain type of animal. Yes, seed. Okay. Yes. Okay, but let's plant you on the other side. See, this is a fat rat. This is a tiny rat. Okay, now I have a comparison, so I know that at some point I'll have to grab that rat and eat it. But let's leave them two together for now and see if they do the deed. You know, get busy. Squirrel. Should I kill it and eat it? Maybe not. Maybe not. I remember that. I think Karma said last time that, you know, to watch yourself when there are squirrels and you are chopping down trees because they are lightning fast and they're gonna steal your nuts. You know what? Maybe let's cut down this tree. I don't think I've ever cut down this one. Ah! No! Oh, that's a lot of sage. I need to plant a new tree here ASAP. Oh, so much sage. I don't think it's like 99, but I think we're gonna get close to that number. Okay, I definitely... I came unprepared here because I had a broken tool. But where's the giant rat that makes all of the rules? Is that a Homestuck reference? I think it's a Homestuck reference. Ah, buzzing. 45. Oh, that's a lot. My salad. Oh, yes, I need to fix my tools. So let me grab the stone and quickly fix a little bit here. Yes. It's a German reference. Oh god. Oh wait, I remember there was this weird video of somebody yes, now I remember okay. There was that weird video with a person having birthday and there was a birthday song with rats or something. It was weird. To be honest, I might be missing some context because I don't follow German that much. What was I doing? Oh yes, I need to plant that acorn. But since I'm here, let's plant another one there. I think I have another space over there for an acorn. Yes. And you go there. All right, all right. Magical tree. Rats, rats, we're rats. Here we are again for another birthday batch. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream are on its way. Yes, that was... I'm sorry for not doing the melody, but I don't... Good one, guess! Yes. I don't remember the melody, but I remember seeing the video. It was very weird. Okay, let's get rid of the rest of this tree so we can plant a new one. So it's not sad, so sad here. And where was this place, that house with a gravestone? Is it somewhere here? A stream I was in earlier in the month that had that song on loop for 6 hours. What? That's torture. How's the tree going here? Ah, it's doing something. It's struggling a little bit, but it's trying its best, and I'm very proud of it. Oh, guys, oh my god, I'm sorry. I just remembered something, and I need to show you real quick. How to show you, but wait. I ordered an art. I ordered art for myself. And I am so excited. I'm so excited. I want to show you like a sneak peek, I guess. Because when I saw it, I was like, oh god. Wait a second. Is it gonna work? Boy, she thick! A sneak peek. No, not from Skeb. I used to order from Skeb, and I was very happy with the results. But the problem is, every time I'm doing a transfer, the bank is locking my card. Even if I call them, can you please whitelist this place, this address? Can you whitelist it? And they're like, nah. No, you will have to call us every time, and you will get your card locked every time. I mean, okay. Well, I don't know. I know that there's some questionable content on Skeb as well, but like, I'm not using it for that, okay? Can you like not? That's just me on the normal Tuesday. Multi-hour loops of short songs are really good for autism brain. I don't know what it is, but I have something that irritates me very much. That happens to me sometimes. I would say a song is stuck in my brain, but it's not a song. It's gonna be one verse from a song. Or it's gonna be like a couple of words, but because they create a rhythm, they're gonna be like on repeat in my brain. Like, you remember? I don't know, I think it was a Vine or something. That was a Christmas song, and there was like, you better watch out, you better watch out, you better watch out, you better watch out, and it was on the loop and progressively more intense, and it's just like in my brain sometimes, and it's so infuriating. Spooky, scary Skebitons. Yes, I love Skeb, and I really would love to use it because there's so many great artists there. But I don't want to go through calling my bank every time I do it and confirming to them that no, my card was not stolen, I made those purchases, and confirming what were my last purchases and all of my private information, like, yes, this is still me. No, not here. Here. Did you mean when an old computer blue screen and a song would repeat like 3/4 of a second? Yes! Something like that, exactly. And something like that sometimes happens in my brain. And then I'm like walking down the street and it's like, you better watch out, you better watch out, you better watch out, you better watch out, you better watch out. I don't know. I don't know why. Brain funny sometimes. Wait. Oh, it's late. It is getting late. But let me do this. Set up some... Oh, but this also reminds me when an old computer glitches out like that. I always love to recall this story because it's just so funny to me. If you've ever heard about like an adventure game called The Neverhood, it was made of clay, I think, clay animation. Amazing, groundbreaking, but also pretty silly type of humor. And one of the things that you can encounter in that game is one place when there is a tree that makes you burp, and when you eat one apple, it makes you burp like a second or two. But then you eat another one and it makes you burp like 10 seconds. Then you eat the third one, then it's like 30 seconds. But then you eat another one and the burp is like 5 minutes. And I remember when I was playing that game with my sister and she ate that another apple and suddenly he started burping like continuously and the animation was in a loop and we like look at each other and we're like, did the game crash? Did the computer crash? Do we need to restart? I think we didn't. I don't think we restarted the computer, but I think we were very close. I think I should actually maybe hunt some creature for food. Although I still have beans and corn, so theoretically, I should be able to make food from that. That one version of All-Star when it's just, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Pitch shifted to actually fit the melody. I've heard that one, yes. Oh god, yes, something like that. Something like that happens to my brain sometimes. And you know what? It's cool. I got used to it. Hungry chicken. And I'm surprised my rats haven't eaten their food yet. Maybe they don't need food since I planted that tree? But chicken hungry. Hungry chicken. Eh. Give me more egg, although I'm not doing anything with the egg yet. You are a very good chicken. But let's put that back here. And let me... Okay, so should we actually go hunt? Or go for trees? Oh, never mind. Let's go for the bug because... Ah! Ah! Run away! Yes, yes. Run away or I eat ya. Oh wait, have I even checked those mushrooms? I don't think I have. What are you again? Toxic! That's not great. Toxic mushroom. Wait. Wait. What? I had 2 blue flowers. I cut one and they both disappeared? What? No, that's wrong. Something's wrong here. B. B. No, no, not toxic. With a taste of your lips, I'm on the run. Oh God, no. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head. Oh no. Why did you do that to me? No. Beans. I'm gonna eat the beans. I'm gonna eat the beans. Suffer? No. No, no, that's unfair. That is unfair. Why do I need to suffer? Why are we here just to suffer? But no, great song, great song. Okay. We are expanding very nicely. Wait, where are you eating? Did you eat a bug? Or did you eat something else? I am slightly concerned here. I'm rude now. Oh no! Evil buzzing! Evil buzzing in the chat! Evil buzzing in the chat. They are making Homestuck reference constantly. I've gone from bee to wasp. No. This is my villain origin story. I was in the talk. I was in the Twitch chat. This is my villain origin story. Valid. Oh, I don't know what's the deal is, but that's true. I too turn toxic when I'm in somebody else's chat. There we go. More trees. But truthfully, I really need to hunt something. What if, you know what, I have 2 rats. And you could think like, oh, okay, that make 2 rats? Rat babies, maybe? But what if those are 2 boy rats or 2 girl rats? Then I think that might be a problem. I think I need to catch more rats. Yes, I need a rat colony. How's my trap? No rats yet. It's just fun to shitpost and say cursed things, that's all. Yes, and get the reaction from the streamer. Yeah. But, and that's not, you know, this is a general public service announcement. This is not a, like, you know, a dig at anyone, but this is a general PSA. Watch out not to cross any boundaries, because that may end badly. Mostly for the people in chat. Because I have to say, since I started streaming, I get so many like recommended videos on YouTube, like compilations of, I don't know, cringe moments or toxic moments. And it's just not, I mean, it's just sad to watch sometimes. You know, we come here to have a good time. But it's so sad that for some people, the idea of good time is somebody else's misery. I'm not, again, this is not a dig at you. This is a dig at general people who do stuff like that. So you good. You are good beans. Cool beans. What's in here? I think I need to save the game just in case I step on the purple goo. Ooh, what's in here? Nothing. Just some purple shit. Ooh. Oh, hi, Mage! I find rage comes funny, to be honest, when streamers lose at a game and destroy their setup. Oh god, I mean, they can be sometimes funny. But I don't know, that's just my reaction when somebody is like destroying stuff. I get very nervous. Although I have to say I am not absolutely not to you know, innocent in this, because I also had my fair share of broken mouses. But I was very sad afterwards. And I like to think that those people are sad too, because, you know, you just destroyed something of yours and it's like, why would you do that? And that's why I stopped playing Overwatch. I can't really enjoy rage comms because nothing will ever be the experience of watching someone punch a PS2 controller to pieces while being 5 feet away from him. Yeah. You've broken mice? Yeah. Yeah, what about it? A butterfly! Our first one! Oh, it disappeared. Aw. Where did you get that? Oh, wait, I forgot to collect it? Okay. You guys still haven't finished your food? Are you sick? What's wrong? Also, where are those squirrels? I want to eat one because I'm getting hungry. There we go. Om nom nom. But yeah, I'm trying to keep my life with relatively low stress, and that's why I don't play anymore competitive shooters. As much as I love them, it's just unhealthy for me, for my heart. I think we should consider making some food soon. Oh, wait, what is that? Beans? Good and tasty. What's wrong, guys? You've hardly touched your Garfield Eats TM pizza. Oh, Garfield Eats lasagna. Wait, was it? Oh god, wait. I've watched videos by Strange Eons when she was testing out the Garfield Eats. And I remember the pictures of strangely yellow food. It was like weird orange shade that just didn't look good on food. Oh, wow. Real gamers eat Garfield Eats pizza. Right. What do we need to make ourselves a backpack? Everything that we have. Cloth, rope, bag, and a machete. Okay. Cloth, rope, bag, and a knife. And having a bigger backpack is definitely going to be more useful than what I've been using so far. And what's true gamer? Wait. I feel really uncomfortable when someone in Discord rages about a game. Yeah, like, it's just the game, bro. Lizard. Oh no. Oh no. I need to kill lizards to make a better backpack. Wait, how do I use... Oh! Look at me! I look like I'm going to school. But yeah, oh, so many plays. So much play. So much things. Yes. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Why is it so orange? Was on the thumbnail too, wasn't it? I think it was. I think it was. True gamers can survive purely off of cheese puffs and Monster. Cheese puffs? Not Doritos? I thought Doritos was like go-to food for real gamers. Trademarked. Let's leave this corn alone for now. And yes. Okay, we are set. I think we can go explore some more. Yeah. Yeah. I used to play League with a rager in our group. His account finally got permabanned. Yeah. Yeah. That's, but this reminds me again, I have a friend who is playing a lot of League of Legends. And I remember when I was talking to him and I was telling him about, oh god, what's his name? Arcane, yes. Buzzing, you are really pushing my automod here. Real gamers don't drink Monster, they drink pussy energy drink. It is real? I don't believe it's real. Nah. Nah. Wait, haven't we plant? I think we might plant a tree here. Oh wait, I have a seed in my backpack? Why did that happen? Okay, so since I'm ready to go, let's plant a tree here, hoping to get through to the other side there somehow. But yeah, let's keep chopping. Let's keep chopping and let's keep planting. Okay. Yeah. I've been cooking a lot lately in game, not in real life. In the game, so I've been using a lot of wood. So actually this is good. This is good. I need more trees. I can't link the wiki page. Automod will get mad again. But no, I think I unlocked. I think I unlocked linking, so you don't have to worry about that. Unless there is like you know a hashtag pussy in the in the link, then it might be a problem. Cyberbully automod. Oh, well, yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that. But you know, it's for my protection. I know it's annoying, but think about it this way. If there ever is like a very naughty person in my chat, then automod will protect me. Because Tanji is busy. Tanji too busy for me. A Reddit image. That's almost as bad. Om nom nom. Let me see the image. Oh god. Oh god. I remember this was on the tier list. This was on the tier list of soda drinks that I was doing, but we couldn't see the name, but I remember the color. I absolutely remember the color palette. Yes, it was. Now I remember it was there. But you're safe all the way in space. I am safe physically, but from cyberbullying, you're never safe. You're never safe from cyberbullying. And oh, so many flowers here, and the fireflies. But worm, a lot of worm. So you know what? Let's cut down on the worm because I want more fireflies. And interestingly, I'll be able to make a fishing rod? But why would I need a fishing rod? There's no water! There's no bodies of water! Why would I need a fishing rod? Whatever. Oh! No, I'm gonna leave the fireflies. It exists. Passion fruit and lime. You know what? Passion fruit and lime sounds pretty tasty. I love passion fruit. So, I would love to try some of that pussy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, onion! I have an onion! Oh, poggers. That's poggers. What should we plant? Pumpkin? Bean? Beans are the safest in my opinion. Wait, no, this is a bean, and I want it. No, okay, no, not bean. Oh, I need. Oh, bean seeds. Okay, okay, okay. I do have bean seeds. There we go. Off you go. Beans are safer because they have longer lifespan. 25 days. Yeah, 24 days. And I have 5 worms, and that means I could make where is it? At the very end, a fishing rod. Let's make it, because worms expire, so maybe if they are turned into a fishing rod they won't. Let's test it. Let's test it. Give me the worm. Now I want onion rings dipped in gravy. Oh man, don't say it. I'm gonna get hungry and I'll have to go grab something to eat. And it's getting late and I shouldn't be eating that late. Because then I'm gonna go to bed cranky. Okay. Yes, it does not expire. Okay. Weird. Weird that it does not expire. Let's leave you here. Wait, I have corn here? Why do I have corn there? I'm gonna eat you soon. But in the meantime... Oh, wait. Bad. My toxicity level very high, very bad. So let's quickly make myself a tea, because you can see it's 42. That's very high. Listening to Angie speak English better than 40% of Californians. How? How? How is that possible? I mean, it's not a dig at the Californians. But like, how? How? Just how? Okay, it is getting pretty late, but no, let's leave this here. Let's turn clay. Let's, what am I doing? Salt! Salt! Let's produce salt. Hi, Loomis! I'm great. I'm great. As you can see, I'm in my spring mood. Attire. Whatever. Okay. Pumpkin. Wait. About your waifu? Angie's getting toxic. She's leaving mean comments. She's saying your waifu is shit! Excuse me? Wait. Excuse me? Are you telling me I'm not your waifu? If your waifu is not me, then yes, she's shit. No, that's not true. I was just joking. Just JK. It's a prank, bro. It's a prank. Don't get mad. It's just a prank, bro. Bruh. Don't say bad things about yourself. Oh, Loomis, you always know how to, you know, lift up my spirits. Even though you have an accent, you speak full sentences and without much pause or filler. Californians, a lot of the time, are just making noise. I'm sorry, and you're not my waifu. I'm Arrow. Can we be like... Buzzing, I can be your platonic waifu, you know? No, wait, I was about to say no homo. Platonic waifu. Or they talk like this, like, you know, and they like can't like get a point like out. I get it. And mate, I have to admit that I sometimes fall into it when I cannot find exactly what when I cannot find the words that I'm looking for. Then I do something similar. Then I'm like you know, like platonic waifu pog, no Romo. No Romo. Yes, that is exactly what we are, Buzzing. But mate, to be honest, to your point, I was very surprised. Like some time ago, I started following one person on YouTube, and they were playing a lot of adventure games. They were playing a lot of adventure games, and they spoke English very good. And if I understood correctly, it was their native language. But when it came to reading, when they were supposed to read sentences from the screen or like dialogues of the characters, I don't know why, but they were struggling very much. And I wonder, like, how to say it. Why would a native... Wait, well, people still, even in their native language, have, you know, are struggling sometimes with reading. I'm sorry, I just got, like, stuck on that thought. You know, I was just like wondering if it's problem with the language. Where is my watering can? Or like with the reading itself. With maybe dyslexia? I don't have it. I think my sister once told me that she has it. I don't think that was diagnosed, but you know, if she's saying it, then good for her. My sister is just unique. I'm Arrow too, but there are exceptions. Oh my god, Lova, stop! Genesis project release on... What's a Genesis project? Eagerly await our destruction by meteor! Hell yeah! Fortunately, I am off the planet. Some people may not have had academic reading early on. Academic reading? What's that? Do you have another, like, lessons for reading? What's an academic reading? I've heard that you have in English schools you have English language separately than literature. Is that true? That is a separate topic? That is curious to me. Oh no! I need more space. Again! I'm running out of space. Oh god, you would think I have plenty of it, considering that I am in space. I am getting hungry and I should consider eating my squirrel soon. But we still have some time. It's the same class. You learn reading and writing in the same class. Oh. Wait. Okay, because I always thought that you have separate class for English language and separate class for literature. And like, you know, understanding tropes and literary archetypes. Because in Poland, we had like Polish language, and we did both, like learned the language and interpreted literature. I loved it, but then I had one teacher who was very bad. Everybody hated her, and she was trying so hard to make everyone in my class just hate Polish language and Polish literature. And I have to say, she succeeded in me hating one very specific author because she was a huge fan of his, and I was like, no, he was a douchebag, I hate him. And I hate everything he created. Okay, rats consumed the food, which is good. Now make more rats. Make more. Make babies, please. I need more. I only had one English class with the same teacher, but I had separate exams and qualifications in English language and English literature. Oh, I think that's different by area, to be honest, though. Only some schools split them up. Interesting. It's like in Poland we had like a separate class for history and separate class for politics. It was called knowledge about society. So yeah, but basically I would say those two topics could be presented together, the knowledge about society and history, but I feel like I wasn't taught proper critical thinking and media analysis in school. I now struggle a great deal with picking up on themes and subtleties. Buzzing. Truthfully, I think that school is doing a very bad job at teaching you that, because they basically force you to, oh my god, what is happening? Nature is scary. Because I don't know if it's just like, you know, teenagers being unresponsive to this type of teaching, or if it's just school with its bad approach to teaching that kind of stuff, but a lot of language teachers obsess over one author. I remember my cringy high school teacher that was horny for Edgar Allan Poe. Did she know that he died, like, badly? I know I've read that basically he was there was like a smear campaign against him even after his death, but he wasn't very lucky in his life, let me tell you that. Oh my gosh, Edgy's walking past lizards without killing them. What is this blessed day? Excuse me, Loomis, I don't kill lizards. I kill squirrels. You can see that from my hat, you know. Lizards are bros because they eat beetles. Because beetles eat my crops. So, you know, I might consider killing some lizards at some point because bigger backpack, but right now I am happy with what I have, you know. Once upon a midnight dreary, when something wary. I've never, it makes me very sad because obviously because during like Polish lessons, we worked mostly, I'm saying mostly, not absolutely, we were mostly using Polish literature. We weren't getting many classical books from other languages. There were some, but not many. And that makes me very sad, because and that's why I was thinking like, oh, it would be so cool if we had a distinction between Polish language and literature, because then we could, you know, use more time to study literature other than Polish. And as much as I understand that for some people, Edgar Allan Poe might be like, oh my God, I had to read it. I had to read The Raven in high school and it's bleh. I personally am a fan of Edgar Allan Poe, but that's because I love the Gothic literature and, you know, this everything. But The Raven is not my favorite thing by Edgar Allan Poe. The Mask of Red Death is. Oh my God. Oh wait. I think buzzing would be a great high school teacher. Tell me about the trolls and the cherubs buzzing. I gotta get my high school GCSE bandlooms that I'll get a spray bottle. See, that's why buzzing would be a great teacher. They can both like present the topic and scold the unruly students. I remember some of the Raven in Russian. I don't think I even remember the Raven in Polish. Oh shit. I tried to remember at least one line, but no, I think I read the Raven only in English. But you know, wait, you know, this reminds me of my amazing English teacher in high school. She was just the best. She was the best. And you know what we were doing during English lessons in high school? If we were nice and if we listened during the lesson, our teacher would award us with those little candies with vitamin C, and we were obsessed with it. We just love those candies. And she would also give us those candies when there was a test, because she said that vitamin C helps you concentrate, which was probably bullshit, but that was still nice. I guess she just wanted to give us candies. And if we did good on the said test, she would then sacrifice one lesson to watch what's it called in English? Moomins? High school students, you know, like 16, 17, 18 years old, and we were watching Moomins. I still remember. And I loved it. Those were like the best classes. And you know, some people might say like, oh, the kids in high school are you know, they want to grow up so bad and so fast. But I think with us it was, especially on those English lessons, I think it was complete opposite, because we were like, you know, there were so many other topics, lessons that we had to be like, you know, proper and act very maturely, and generally it all sucked. So having this one lesson when we could be kids was just so nice. It was so nice and so refreshing to be, you know, still treated with care and that was so nice. Okay, no, I miss my teacher. I miss my English teacher from high school. She was the best. I was very lucky with my English teacher, so maybe that's partially why my English is so good. That and online gaming. The creator of Moomin is like a lesbian icon, right? Yes, I think she is. Saying this as nicely as I can, but I despised high school. Mage, you know, absolutely valid. I'm not saying that everybody's experience with high school had to be like 100% great, because no, it didn't have to be. For me personally, I had a great experience with high school. You know, truthfully, now that I think about it, I think great is slightly an overstatement, because we had some very sucky teachers that we hated, that were like, they were just bad teachers. They couldn't teach us the topic, and then when the test came and we all failed, they blamed us and not looked into their teaching method. Even though we spoke with our parents, and parents came, wait, why is my chicken dead? What happened? How did you die? Is it because of the mushroom? Did you eat toxic mushrooms? Oh no! Okay, it might be that actually trees in the enclosure bad. Oh well, at least I have a chicken. And a couple of eggs. So not too bad. That chicken. Oh, I need a live chicken to make a dead chicken. But how do I cut the chicken? Oh yes, I need this and chicken. There we go. Ah, unfortunately, I still need to figure out how to properly take care of my animals. But for now, I guess it's chicken time. Chicken. How is chicken and water roast chicken? That doesn't make sense, but okay. For my first 2 years, I went to a very stereotypical high school. If you ever seen American films of high school culture with jocks, nerds, hot girls, etc., that was mine. A couple thousand kids on one campus. A couple thousand kids? Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds overcrowded. High school was pretty bad for me. I didn't have an autism diagnosis back then, and it made life very difficult. Yeah, also like, kids are cool, man. People. But like, for me, again, absolutely, I'm not saying that every high school has to be a great experience, and I completely understand that it's not. Oh, hi, Tanji. I'm sorry. What's? But for me, high school was good, relatively good, despite some of the teachers, because I had a terrible time in middle school. What? Oh, sorry. I need to write that down too. I forgot to fix Bakamitai. I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna fix it soon. Fix Bakamitai. I'm sorry. I just need to fix the alerts, because since I set up new stuff, they got borked. SoCal schools, the high school I went to right now, I just looked up as 3,500. I'm going to shit myself. That's so many people. Like, yeah, that's too many people. That's absolutely too many kids. Jesus, what was I doing? What are you testing, Calypso? I would die in that environment. Oh, don't say it like that, Angie. Wait, what? What are you guys testing? guys testing? What is happening? Are you sabotaging my stream? Reply to message doesn't tag people. Where are the squirrel pants? I haven't made squirrel pants yet because I have jeans. I don't... Wait, let me check if squirrel pants have better stats than jeans. No, they have exactly the same stats than jeans. So I don't know why I would make a scratchy, disgusting squirrel pants. Apart from, you know, to flex. My graduating class had, barring one turning out not cis like I did, 16 boys, 1 girl. That's so many people. Wow, wow, wow. There's no personal relationship with staff. It's a very machine-like. You'll have about 40 kids in a classroom at a time. I largely escaped bullying because I didn't have the social skills to notice it. They got bored! Oh my god, I'm sorry, what a flex. Somebody is coming to you like, hey, loser! And you are just like completely ignoring and walking past them. What a power move! I didn't really interact with anyone in any way back then. Oh, well, that understandable. Like, sometimes... Especially if your school is so huge. I remember in high school I had, I think... Well, actually, I think I had 37 people in my class. But it was somehow manageable, and we were relatively split 50-50 with, you know, boys and girls. So we managed. We also were a very, very tight-knit group. I don't know, we just vibed together. But also, I think that might be slightly because in my high school, you had classes that had specific profiles. Like you could have math and physics as a main topic and as a main theme, and that would mean that you would have like expanded those topics, those lessons, or you could, just like me, I was in oh god, it was unofficially called journalistic class, or whatever, because we were supposed to have more focus on languages and politics. What was I thinking? Anyway, language is great. Language is great. Politics? Oh god. But yeah, I was saying that for me personally, high school was great because I had great people in my class and because I had such a hard time in middle school and I hated the people from my middle school and they bullied me very hard. And yeah. Yep. And I was so glad when I left that middle school and I just was like, fuck you, I'm not coming back here ever again. Ugh. Anyway, I'm good now. I'm good. I haven't set foot near my middle school in many years. I haven't seen anyone from my middle school because I moved out from there. Well, I'm in space right now, so obviously I moved out from there. But yeah, like, it was bad. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. Like, I was... I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna stop here. I was in a class with the same 30 people for 5 years, and by the end of it, I couldn't have told you most of their names. Oof. I'm remembering fond memories of my 11th grade math classes where I just stopped doing work in class in favor of just playing my DS and copying the notes of the only girl in the class, and the math teacher just affectionately shook her head at me. Aww. Chicken! Okay. Okay. We lost the chicken, but we have a black chicken now. We have a gothic chicken. And I'm gonna put it in the same place as before. However, I'm gonna get rid of mushrooms because they kill. Mushroom bad. That's a toxic mushroom, also bad. But those mushrooms are good. Those mushrooms are fine. Yeah. Ah! Black chick! Okay, I need food. Wait. Say in Polish, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. How do I translate it though? You know, the funny thing is, mitochondria is mitochondria in Polish. So that's easy. Mitochondria. But powerhouse of the cell. Wait. Goth chicken. Yes! Yes, we have a goth chicken! Let me think for a second about the mitochondria. Mitochondria, yes. How would I translate it? Meat o Honduras. Thanks, buzzing. Mitochondria. Mitochondria in Polish. Mitochondria to elektrownia komórki? I think that's the closest. Wait, I'm gonna do something better. Jesus, it's so hard to switch to Polish when I've been speaking English for 2 hours now. Komórki, yes. Cells, it's komórka. Narzędziem wspomagającym komórkę są mitochondria? I think that's the other way you can say it. Wspomagającym? Napędzającym? Czekaj. Wait. Oh. That's a powerful chicken. Hi, Karma! I had to pick a weird meme for this. It's fine. It made me think for a little while, so that's good. How are you, Karma? I hope life is great for you. As you can see, as per your notes from last time, I made a backpack now. Slurp. I want Angie to see the missile knows where it is. Copy paste it in Polish. Wait, let me. The missile. What? What is it? It's a cop. Okay. Wait, the missile knows where it is at all times. It knows it because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or a deviation. The guidance subsystems uses deviation to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position to where it is to a position where it isn't. And arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't. In the event that the position that it is not the position that it wasn't, the system has acquired a variation, the variation being the difference between where the missile is and where it wasn't. If variation is considered to be a significant factor, it too may be corrected by the GEA. However, the missile must also know where it was. There you go. Oh, my flower crown. Thank you so much. Yes, I like it very much. It's because it's spring and because we have birds and because we have flowers. I've never heard this copy pasta before buzzing though. Flowers and bees. We are trying to fill out this beehive, but it's taking quite a long time. Springy. Yes, I'm springy. Spring Angie springy. There's more flower growing. It's gonna be amazing. This is some very complex logic. Yeah, to be honest, I understood some elements. There's too many bugs. Get away from my stuff. Die, die, die. Die, bug. Eat them bugs. Spingy. I'm spingy now. How's my chicken? Is it dead already? Oh wait, I forgot to give him food. Okay, before my chicken dies, let me feed it some food. I should also make some more food for them. The spiders are friends! Not those spiders. They eat my stuff. I thought I gave you the food already, but have some more. And I need to watch. Wait. Oh god, I was afraid that I lost one of my rats. But this rat is very fat right now. So, can you guys, like, do something about it? Maybe make some rat babies? That would be great. It has a completely different effect in the one video with a very flat monotone voice. There's a worm with the rats. Well, they're keeping them company. Because why not? Oh. Maybe put a crate with the animal feed next to the pens. That's a great idea. That will make my life much easier. What do I need to build a crate? Furniture. Wooden chest, plank, nails, and a hammer. Okay. I think I have some of it. Or even most of it. I think I might need more nails, but let's check. Nope, that's perfect. Thick rat. Yeah, I should probably kill that rat because food. It's raining again? It actually is raining more often now. Oh my god, I am healing the planet! But now I am very much concerned that the seasons are gonna change soon and I'll have to have like a proper clothes soon. Oh, I wanted to pet the chicken. You stay there. You are a good chicken. I like you. Okay. No kill rat friend, but what if I need to eat? Ah. I wonder if they'll eat it. Other rats? I had a chicken eat a rat when it was hungry, so that's why I keep them separate, but I don't know about other rats. From my personal experience, or rather from the personal experience of my roommate from many years ago, rats can eat each other. She had 2 rats. One was crazy, the other one was chill, and one day she came back home and there was only half of the crazy one, and the chill one was like bloodied. I don't know what happened. I think the chill one just snapped one day and ate half of the other one. And since then, my friend was like, I am slightly afraid of my chill rat and I'm gonna rehome it. At one point, do you rebuild the world in your image and take over? I thought I'm doing it already. I've tried watching this in other languages, but I'm always fascinated by the name of the bric-a-brac gets translated. What's a bric-a-brac? I know it's a... Wait, I know it's a box that lost things can be put back into, but I don't know how it translates. Lost and found? Precipitation, yes. We eat rocks? Do I look like... Wait, I was about to say like a troll, but I knew that's gonna activate buzzing. Wait, no, I think dwarves in Terry Pratchett's universe eat rocks? No, trolls. Though come to think of eat Vegeta? What is his power level? No, it vegetal not friend. I think there is achievement in this game for eating only for being a vegetarian. Suddenly Vegeta. Come to think of it, the English name is probably a bad translation of a French term. Oh, really? It's always the quiet ones. Exactly, mage, exactly. When they snap, it's just like the hell went loose, you know. It doesn't have a direct translation, I think. It's just slang for miscellaneous junk. Oh. Terry Pratchett dwarves just eat dwarf bread, very similar to rock. Yeah, exactly, similar to rock. You can kill with it. As far as I can tell, bric-a-brac furniture items functions exactly like wooden chests, but just made with cheaper materials. But it said there that if I drop something, it can be found in this. If you have lost an object, it may be in it. So I think it's lost and found. Maybe. Let's eat some of my chicken. And let's leave the rest in here. And boiled corn too. Why not? Oh, I wanted to move the feed to that box. Homestuck reference! Like I said, Homestuck reference and suddenly buzzing activates. Maybe the crazy rat attacked the quiet rat and the quiet rat just decided it had had enough. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. Because I don't think the quiet rat would just, you know, do this unprovoked. So I think the crazy rat was just like, you know, messing with the quiet rat, and the quiet rat said enough and just, you know, killed it. And then it was like, oh shit, I need to do something with the body. And then decided, oh, might as well eat it. A healthy snack. There is no Bakami time, but at least you have cats on Mars. My dad said it's a French expression that's similar to this and that and odds and ends. Oh. If the bric-a-brac has an actual junk collection function, I have never seen it, and the wiki simply describes it as storage. That's weird. Bees! More bees! Yes! Give them bees to me! Bees knees. 2 bees. To be or not to be. That is a question. I need to kill you because I think you're eating my time. And I don't appreciate that. Get away from my stuff! You might want to harvest one of those tree flowers now that they are fully grown. Oh, true. But that will destroy the flowers. You'll get 2 seeds. True, but that will destroy the flowers. You are so right, though. But before that... Oh. But before that... Wait, what? Oh. Beetle went bad. Too bad. Oh well. It's okay, there will be more. We'll see to it. Yes, we will. We will. You get 2 seeds. Yes, yes, yes. My dad is from Europe and knows 6 languages, so I always text him when I see stuff like that. Your dad is from whole Europe. Citizen of the world. I'm sorry. I'm just joking. But holy shit. Angie, don't get struck by lightning. Is it possible in this game? I hope not. But yeah, it's very impressive that your dad knows 6 languages, Mage. What languages does he know? Well, French, English, obviously. I assume Spanish, German. He's from Luxembourg. Sorry, I just say Europe here. So when people ask, because they never know what it is. Oh, right. He spread trees in their biomes a lot faster by constantly chopping them when they are mature and replanting them. I know, but it hurts them! And it makes me sad. But I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's get this one. Ah, fireflies. Yes, got him. Got him. And let's plant it right back. One here, and I'm gonna put one maybe here somewhere. You get a lot more flowers faster by clearing the bushes. Yeah, you're right. You are absolutely right. But yeah, Luxembourg is a very interesting place. I've never visited it. I thought that you were gonna say like from Switzerland, because Switzerland has 3 main languages, so it's German, French, and Italian. And depending on like which part of the Switzerland you are, that language is like more dominant in that. But there's also like Swiss German, which is, or rather Swiss language, which is like a mishmash of everything. That is from an alternate timeline where the EU merges into a single country. Yes. European countries mixed together in the southeast for me, but that's because I don't live in that part. Maybe a little bit, Tanji. Maybe a little bit. They do be mixin'. Where did I put? Oh, there's my... I have 2 fireflies. I need 5 fireflies to make a headlamp. And unfortunately, headlamp has a lifespan. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Say something in Polish. Raz w godzinie widm północnej rozważałem w ciszy nocnej mądrość dawnych ksiąg przesławnych, zapomnianych dzisiaj już. What is that? What did you find, Calypso? Do you want me to say it slower? I'm Luxembourgish. Schools, they learn many languages too. Unfortunately, their native language of Luxembourgish is slowly fading out. Is the Raven? Really? Wait. Like I said, I don't think I've ever read the Raven in Polish. Oh shit, it is! It's the beginning. This is a different translation though. Raz w północnej głuchej dobie, gdym znużony siedział sobie nad księgami dawnej wiedzy, którą wieków pokrył kurz, gdym się drzemiąc chylił na nie, usłyszałem niespodzianie lękie ciche kołatanie, jakby u drzwi moich tuż. To gość jakiś, wyszeptałem, puka snać przy drzwiach mych tuż, nic innego chyba już. There you go, you even have a little extra from me. If the raven is literally rapping at your door, it's a Homestuck reference. Everything is Homestuck reference. I guess there are a lot of translations for all languages. Yeah. Oh god, I remember the drama that was when there was a translation of The Lord of the Rings in Polish language, because there was one guy who decided that he has to translate all names as well. So, Polish sounds pretty. Really? I mean, I'm glad. I always hear that Polish sounds like you could open a chamber of secrets with it, which, okay. That there are too many sh, s, sh, ch sounds and everybody hates it. And but I think every language has its own quirks, right? But what was I saying? Oh, the drama about the Lord of the Rings. Yes, so one translator decided that he's going to translate all the names. So, for example, you had, instead of Rivendell, that was Tayar. Instead of instead of Mariadoc, it was Radostek, which is short Rady. There was Pippin, who was Pipek. I think he also translated... What did he also translate? Instead of Lothlorien, you had Lotaloria. Which was so weird. There were many other translations, but it just sounded so bad. And in so many places, I have no idea why he would translate them. Because those were like... It was... words created by Tolkien. So how would you translate the words that were created by someone in their Elvish or whatever language? How would you translate that? And why? Once upon a midnight dreary came a raven, stood just there, dang thing pooped all my floor, quoth the raven nevermore. That's the more accurate version of the raven. I was doing something. I wanted to do something. I wanted to, plant another tree. And I need this to plant another tree, so that's gonna take a little while. Wait, but since it's raining more and more, and I have a fishing rod, does that mean that it's gonna rain so much that it's gonna make a lake somewhere? And it's gonna spawn fish somewhere? Just changing things for no reason. Exactly. And his translation was so bad. And the funniest thing is, when he was translating relatively plainly most of the book, but suddenly he had that translator had those bursts of inspiration when he would translate some of the things like he was writing an epic, with such a pompous language and with such a... It sounded horrible, because on one hand you had very plain writing, and then suddenly it turned into Beowulf. We had a similar drama recently. There's a new translation of Harry Potter, and is the only one they print now, and people got really mad. Ooh, interesting. Why are they mad? What is wrong with that translation? Translating Hobbit names makes a certain amount of sense, since Tolkien himself translated them from Western to English to give the Shire more home-like feel. Why? To exert dominance over a popular writer and show that just because they made up their own language doesn't mean they get to be outside of purview of translators. According to appendices, Sam was actually called Bran. That sounds completely different. Why is he called Sam then? If his name is Bran. Bran is a very normal sounding name. Bran flakes. So in another language, I can see logic in changing Sam to a local name, for example. I don't think Sam was changed in that translation, you know? I think Sam was Sam. Because it sounded normal. But Mary, for that translator, sounded too weird and he had to change it to Rady. Because, you know, because radość in Polish means happiness. To be happy, to be merry. You know, so name Mary, Mariadek, Radostek, Radosny. That he was happy. I hate it. Yeah, his name was Samwise. So why Bran? Egg. Branwise? Maybe Branwise? Wait, what was I doing? Why do I keep losing? Okay, I need to plant the tree. So let's grab this and go plant a tree. And then let's go chop some trees. I mean, Mary was a bit of a chucklehead. Yeah, but also his name, Mary. You know, to be merry, to be happy. Basically, he translated the name, the meaning of the name. Like you're saying, when you're saying Merry Christmas, basically you are telling somebody to have Happy Christmas, you know. Mary was Kali in the original Western, meaning happy. Oh no, so don't tell me the guy was actually right to translate it. No! No, and everybody was complaining about the guy. Me included, because I hated the translation. I prefer the original names. Oh no! The guy got retribution? Is that the word I was looking for? Vindication! Wait, what? Kalimag Brandagamba? Wait, that's the language that hobbits were using? That sounds horrible. Marry is happiness, but you're not allowed to just sit quietly and enjoy it. You have to be dancing around and drinking and singing badly. To be properly merry, you have to do all that? Give me wood. And give me your seeds. That... never mind. But Tolkien figured changing the Hobbit names to English would help give the feel that Shire was home. Oh, that's a very interesting take, though. I've never heard about that. I mean, I remember when you are saying, when you are talking about Western language that they were originally using, I remember that there was something like that. But I don't remember it ever, like, used. I always thought that the English was supposed to be this language. You know, like, in all fantasy you have common. Or something like that. Uh, sounds like satyr stuff. Angie, are you telling me you haven't read dozens of chapters of appendicitis? Loomis, actually, I have read that, but that was in middle school. That was a couple of years ago, and I don't remember exactly. But you know what I remember? I remember that in my appendix with additional information, there was one section describing something that happened, some situation that Sauron was involved with, but whoever the editor was, they overlooked that the name there was not Sauron, it was Saruman, and it didn't make any sense in that context. And I remember, as much as I hated ever writing in books, I just scratched that and I wrote Sauron instead of Saruman because it didn't make sense. Merry Christmas is essentially saying have a good party for a certain tame, family-friendly meanings of party. Variations of Westron are what most hobbits and humans speak, and most conversation in the book are in Westron. Merry is like jolly, with less practical jokes and boisterous laughter. I love the word jolly. It's just so fun. It sounds so fun. Remember the Kefbi is that Frodo wrote Lord of the Rings in Westron and Tolkien merely translated it to English. I know that theoretically that's canon, but does that make sense in your opinion? Because there are certain sections that I would say he wouldn't know these things. Or is it like his artistic license to write some of the stuff? Or is he like unreliable narrator that we should just, take with a grain of salt? What should we plan here, my dear friends? Do you have hankering for any specific type of vegetable? Let's see what we have in our storage. We have a lot of pumpkins. And we have a lot of tomato. But I am not loving tomato, to be honest. Corn! I failed. I don't have a lot of corn, so I need to change that. You are right. Corn is like the basis of most of our recipes. So corn is actually going to be the best thing to plant. And in the meantime, let's turn you into a soup. Oh wait, what do I need to make a better seed processor? Seed. I think it's in farming. Seed sorter. Version 2. Oh, I need a lot of iron. Okay, so that's why I don't have it yet. But I think I almost have enough. What if the Lord of the Rings was real and the government covered all the real history of... Well... doubt. Well, The Hobbit starts with Tolkien talking about how he personally knew hobbits, although most people these days deny they exist. But Hobbit was written much earlier, and it was for kids, and Tolkien wanted to rewrite it, and Tolkien was S-class language nerd. He was basically pretending to write historical fiction based on the fictional historical documents. Yeah, that's kind of great idea, to be honest. Well, obviously there are parts that Frodo wasn't there for, but he was probably told about them by his friends. By his friends like Legolas that he haven't spoken to in the movie at all, right? Best friends! Never talked together. Never talked to each other. I just find it so funny. Where's my seeds? Corn seeds. I haven't checked on my animals in a while. I probably should do that. But I have fed them recently. They should be fine, right? I'm such a bad farmer. Like, I just like wandering around and I'm like, ah, my farm is gonna take care of itself. I don't have to worry about it. Listen, all I'm saying is mortar partitions don't behave much differently than the Nazgul. There is something to it, you know. You might be onto something. Wait, what? You know what? Let's cut down this tree, maybe. Let's cut down this tree. That should be fine. It shouldn't have much of an impact, right? And we're gonna plant 2 trees instead. Oh god, all of my mushrooms! Okay. And there we go again. And let's collect all of them, guys. And let's plant this tree up there. Because I still want to do this very nice, very nice line of trees surrounding my farm, so I'll feel safe from the purple goop. And then I'm gonna start expanding outside, and I should fix my tools. Have you seen all the memes about Legolas making fun of the hobbits in Elvish, and Frodo's like, Merry, I think he's making fun of us. Should I tell him I can speak Elvish? And Mary's like, well, you could, but remember, you can only tell him once. And Frodo says, yeah, you're right. Oh, wait. Oh my god, are you saying that he's waited the whole movie? The whole movie. He never spoke to Legolas once because of that? I mean, that's a great theory. I love it. It's like the that's the longest joke. After years of talking shit about hobbits, and suddenly Frodo is gonna turn and be like, you know, on the distant shores, Frodo is gonna turn to Legolas and be like, you know, I understood everything you said, right? You're in heaven, basically. And he's like, you know you fucked up, right? Oh, wow. Amazing. I love it. Oh god. Oh god, I laughed too hard. Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine. I should probably make myself new tea. No, I still have some tea, okay. Time tea. How's my trees over there? Should I cut down another tree? I could cut down this one and plant another one here somewhere. Bees! Got you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna cut down this one and plant another one there. But I don't think I have compost, so that's an issue. Oh, I have a lot of compost, so that's not an issue anymore. I mean, not compost. I have a lot of organic material that I can turn into compost. Maybe I should build another compost machine. That could be a good idea, actually. Legolas, finally. We're done with these stupid hobbits. What a waste of time this was. Frodo, yeah, we hate you too. Legolas. No, he was has to tell them right as they are getting into the boat when Legolas is like, but wait, how are you going to manage when we get there? And Frodo will be like, I learned out how to speak Elvish like 30 years ago, and then they get to have a really awkward boat ride. Yes. Oh God. Just like, you know, just like that scene in oh my God, Game of Thrones, when Daenerys is like, actually, I speak Valyrian. Dracarys. What? Like it's hard? Oh God. Frodo being whole. Oh Jesus, that the girl from Legally Blonde, like, you speak Elvish? What? Like it's hard? Oh God, no, everything hurts. Everything hurts from laughing. Okay, I'm fine. Just deep breaths. Yes. I should slow down on making the food. Oh, yes. Okay, now we can make better. Wait, where is my tool? This tool. Oh, guys, have I told you that I discovered that my oh wait, no, I don't have I need more nails, and to make nails I need this metal, so I still need one more piece of metal, but I can't actually because I need a sharpening stone. So you know what, I think now is the perfect time to go hunt some ferrite. Okay, so you know what? Let's drop these things here for now. This, yes, okay. And, oh, here, you here. Legolas, yeah, well, your accent is terrible. Aragorn, he speaks better than you, Legolas. Yick! Oh God, I love all those theories that basically Legolas is like a elf redneck, or that, you know, in elven standards Legolas is pretty ugly. I love all those theories. They are just so fat rats! Oh my God, you guys are so fat! Are you making more rats, maybe? And there are more bugs over there. Wait, don't tell me those worms can't leave. That's hilarious. Also, Aragorn would know because he was raised among elves, right? So he would know. He would know, not that Frodo speaks the language, but that Legolas has a terrible accent. He would know. He would absolutely know that. Yes, I wanted to chop down one of the trees there. Hey gang, when do you think Angie will realize she's got 2 boy rats in there? Any day now. Loomis, to be honest, this is something that I mentioned a little earlier today, that, oh, what if I do have 2 rats, but what if they are 2 boys or 2 girls? Yep, that's absolutely possible. And you know what? I haven't checked my... Bees! Bees! I got them. Oh, thank God. Anyway, I haven't checked my trap in a while, so I may actually have another live creature over there. So let's go and check. And then I'll have to go to bed because my energy is very low. Where is that? Where is it? I hate those random pockets. Oh, nothing there. Okay. Weird sounds? Oh, it was probably nature being nature. When mom says it's bedtime, so you go to bed and game. Exactly, exactly. It's been raining for a while now. I'm getting slightly concerned that it's actually gonna be a flood soon. And then I will say, oh, too bad I didn't make that irrigation system as Karma was telling me to do. Yes, I know you're getting tired, okay? But in the meantime, I need to set up this water flask. Okay, I think we can slow down with chopping trees for a little while. And in the morning, I'm gonna go hunt some ferrite, and I think we'll be okay. I think that was an animal is eating something sound. Yeah, I think that might have been it, but that still sounded very creepy. Okay, this is my water. Where do I keep? Oh, there it is. And I can leave this here as well, and the rest I can keep. And sustenance. Consume and consume. Okay, we're good, we're good. We are surprisingly good. You know what? Let's turn this turnip into seeds. Or what? I forgot that yes, seed collector, seeds. I probably shouldn't put it here because then my seeds will spawn outside of my house, but oh, hello. Ah, I love having hair up. And visor, yes, hello. What else, Sanji? What else do you want? What else do you want me to perform? Okay, and let's go hunt some ferrite because we desperately need it. Chicken is still alive, thank God. Just a quick check.
Do. Hello there, Angie.
Oh, hi, Tanji. How are you? Okay, we have only good mushrooms there. And here we have a fat rat. Oh my God, it's what an absolute unit. What an absolute unit. Can you make more rats though? These are just plain rocks. I need blue rocks. God, I hate my own voice, but your voice is wonderful, Tanji. I think it's natural because you are... I think I read somewhere that people tend to hate their own voice because when you hear it recorded by a device, it sounds differently from what you hear inside your head, because it resonates differently inside your head than it does when it's, you know, let out. So that's why you hate it, because it's not what you think you sound. There's no ferrite, there's only plain rocks here. And that makes me sad. I want blue rocks. Hair up, visor on, all you need is a Gundam now. Hell yeah. Who knows, maybe one day I will turn into a Gundam. Maybe I'm a Transformer, but you just don't know. Yet. Personally, I hate my voice because I have good taste in voices. Aww. would say that. I mean, it's good to have good taste in voices, but then again, I think you are just being unfair to yourself. If you don't clear some of the space around trees ever so often, they will run out of space to spawn new things. Oh, so I actually... Okay. So I need to clear out this space. That makes sense. I'm gonna take care of you. Does that also count the grass? Should I also cut the grass around the trees? Ah! Oh no, I broke my tool! It's fine. I mean, you don't necessarily have to remove absolutely everything, but where there are no more empty spaces, spawning will stop. Yeah, but you know, better safe than sorry. I'm gonna remove more just in case. I still have some space in my chest over there, so not a problem. Look like you're on your way to a space wedding now. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, wait, let's turn this onion into seeds. Yeah, very nice, very nice. And you with a veil! Oh my god, that would be so cute! I know that some... I always wonder, because there are some VTubers that are making like this whole... let's say call it girlfriend arc. Girlfriend experience, they call it, I think. And while, in my opinion, that's slightly uncomfortable, in my personal opinion, what I really love is that they are making those beautiful, like, wedding sets for them. And that's just so, so pretty. Bugs, 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 bugs. Worm! No worm, no run. Okay. Wedding experience with Angie. Should I make myself a veil? Oh, so many trees, so many flowers, so many bugs. Also for wild plants, if there is empty green space around them, they will multiply, so you can clear space around plants you want more to get a lot of them. Good to know. Girlfriend experience ASMR. Girlfriend experience, isn't that a sex worker term? I think it can be. I think it can apply to everything. But you know, Karma, consider that in Japan they also have this whole branch of weird entertainment, and I don't know if I should call it entertainment. This weird industries that are like basically renting you family members. Like if you want somebody to pose as your mother, for example, for a meeting or anything, then you can rent a woman to stand in for your mom. So I think, you know, while we can understand the girlfriend experience as something related to sex work, I think in Japanese culture it might be understood slightly differently. For some it's a character, but for you it's you, not some different personality you put on. I think it would be cool, but I'm not married to the idea. Ugh, groan. I support the veil even if you don't go for the married experience. It's so mysterious. Well, I think I can make it work. And I have to admit that that Mori Calliope was like my huge inspirations starting off, and she has this beautiful veil that I always envied a little bit. Angie marries your friend while you watch Forever Alone. The ASMR experience only $99.99. Japan has a desperately dysfunctional society with a sharply contracting population because their work-life balance is so bad. No one is allowed to form any natural human relationships anymore. Yeah, Japan is fucked up. I gotta admit that. In that regard, absolutely. Absolutely. I have a couple friends in Japan. It can be completely professional service with no weird stuff. Sometimes people hire someone to be their girlfriend or wife for formal events, just for appearance purposes. Yeah, exactly. Kali is lovely. I'm glad she inspired you, Angie. Oh, I have like if I had to say my main inspirations, it was like definitely Kali, Mori. I like to call her Kali, but I think she goes by Mori more often than Kali. No, she goes by Kali. What I'm saying? Sorry, I got confused. Anyway, Silver Veil is like a second one. Oh god, I love her so much. She is just so adorable and so cute. And I have to say, I tried to vibe with Vebe because she's also a Polish girl, but I don't know. I don't know. I just she's great, but she is something different, I would say. Oh, I wanted to fix my tool. But yeah, Kali is amazingly talented person, and I envy her in so many aspects. I look up to her, and oh, she's just so great. She is just so great. There are so many, so talented people among VTubers. It's amazing. I love just... Every time I watch a VTuber, I constantly get inspired to try and do something new. Not like in a, you know, copying them, but like trying to think outside of the box and trying to, you know, do my own twist on something. Also, it might be weird. Where do I have my goddamn... There you are. Okay. Where should I put worm? Let's put worm here. Horn. Inspiration is so rare. When it happens, you've got to hold to it with both hands. Oh, definitely. Absolutely, I agree. But the problem is, what if sometimes you have to do something that requires inspiration, but you just have none? You just need to grin and bear it, and that's horrible. But unfortunately, you just gotta. But then again, there's like, I would say, other spectrum, like when inspiration hits too hard. That's just hyperfixation, and why I love it, it's just so overwhelming sometimes. I'm glad I'm not in a position that requires inspiration myself. Yeah. The 3 a.m. call. Oh, God. Yeah. I remember many times like waking up in the dead of night and having like this flash of inspiration and being like, I need to write it down, I need to write it down. And then I wake up in the morning and I have some gibberish written down on my phone. Completely incomprehensible gibberish. What? Oh god, I thought I released the bee. No, I just put the bee in my hand. And now it's in a beehive! Okay, so now that I fixed my pickaxe, let's go clean up around that tree. Yes. Rubber, shoe, claw, hammer. Yeah, something like that. I remember, I don't know why, but I still remember one note that I wrote down many years ago. So I woke up in the middle of the night. I have my notepad right next to my bed, and I wrote down nails, wolves and nails. But not nails as in on your hand, but nails as in, you know, the ones you hammer into a wall. And I still don't know what I meant. Oh, I found sunglasses? Well, I am cool now. So it was a wolf wall? Wolf of Wall Street, I don't know. I have no idea what that was supposed to mean. Oh, rice. Beans, not rice. I constantly say rice while I mean beans. Maybe they were construction wolves. Maybe. Absolutely possible. Anything is possible. Okay, but going by what Karma said, I should clear up the space around here. Nettles. A lot of nettles. I think I can turn them into a soup. Let's save just in case, because I just went past a very dangerous puddle. And if I want you, I need to clear up the space around you. Yes. Yes, grow, my time, grow. Oh god. I also desperately need ferrite, because I'm gonna use the last of my sharpening stone. Not you. This, and this. And salt goes here. Beans go here. Nettles go here. And sharpen my scythe. There we go. Okay. Drop this here. And oh god. Wait, I just remembered that I again forgot to check on my animals. Chicken is dying. Rats are fat and nice. I'm gonna drop food in both of their enclosures, just in case. I forgot about the rats. Consume. Wait, are there any dangerous mushrooms growing here? No, you're safe. Okay. And I'm just gonna drop this food here, and they can eat it whatever they want. Whenever they want, I mean. And I need to make some more food for them, actually. Oh my god, you already ate that? Okay. Okay. The void hungers. It cannot be sated. Yes. That's why I love it. Also, I should figure out what to do with the egg. Egg. Fried egg. Fried egg. I could also upgrade my kitchen. But what do I need to upgrade kitchen? Enhanced kitchen. A lot of ferrite. A lot of ferrite. That's gonna take a while. Time to plant more acorns, definitely. I should probably chop down another acorn and plant it somewhere. There you go. Sulfur. I can probably make some dynamite with that. With all of that sulfur. But then, what should I do with dynamite? I'm slightly concerned. Give me blue rock. Give me ferrite. In other news, I recently watched saw Dune. The new one, not the old one. I still refuse to watch the old one. And I gotta say, I enjoyed it. I was afraid because Dune is like one of my favorite series. And I am always slightly worried when movie adaptations are coming out of my favorite things. But I was surprised. Positively surprised even. And while I might not agree with the characterization of certain characters, I think it generally was a good movie. And I even can agree with some of the changes that they made. Apparently you can crossbreed chickens, Angie. Don't know if it does anything other than cosmetically, but it's a cool it's cool it's a thing. Oh, definitely it's cool it's a thing, but I don't think they have other options. Other characteristics or something. Okay, let's free up the space around this time so it can grow strong and healthy. They're all just chickens. Look at all these chickens. Yes, okay. Cleared up some of the space for you. And I think I'm gonna use all of that grass to make food. Meme game on point. Thank you. But you can have a black chicken with pink spots, for example. Ooh, magical. Magical chickens. Husbandry. Food. Chicken food. Beans. Corn. And bags. Okay. So definitely bags. Bags. This green grass, beans, and corn. And let's get to it. This, and beans. I have unhealthy level of meme knowledge. Concerning level of meme knowledge. It lives rent-free in my brain while I could have so many more useful informations there. But that's just how it is, you know? The brain has to focus on something. My brain decided to focus on some useless shit. No such thing! Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh! A bird! Poop! Where did you poop? Where did you drop it? Where did you drop it, you asshole? Tell me! Well. Oh, they ate. This rat is getting so fat, it's unhealthy. On the turnips? Oh, yes, I see. I see. Good, good, good. Good eye. Good eye. Thank you so much. Great spot. Memes are just extra strings to your bow. You can empower any conversation with memes. I'm the magic man at the magic school. I rescued 17 chickens one day. I'm the magic man, got the magic goose. Those chickens do things I can't explain to you. That's a beautiful song, Loomis. I don't know, but when I started reading I'm the magic man, I got again the song by that guy. I'm the businessman with the business van. I'm the businessman with the business plan. I drive around in an unmarked van. I'm definitely not a cop. Oh god, I love that song so much. Birds try to poop on you. The poop landed somewhere you were standing when the bird entered the screen. I think it's lost. Yeah, no, fortunately I found it. But that is fascinating that they actively try to poop on me. That it was programmed like that the bird will always try to strike you. Okay, we need to plant something. Onion? Onion soup. Oh my god, I would go for an onion soup. Oh god. I made the most delicious onion soup for New Year's party. It was so delicious. I bought a baguette to make a very nice toast with... Wait, did I think I bought a Gruyere to put on that toast. I just went all out with that onion soup, and it was basically, it was just onions with white wine, but it was so delicious. Night night, Angie, take care. Thank you so much for hanging. Where are you gonna do a properly irrigated garden? That's a good question. When I'm in the right headspace. Thank you. Good luck with the bots. Thanks, Tanji. She knows that when she leaves, they attack. I'm the magic man at the magic school. I'm definitely not a cop. Yes. Amazing remix. Okay, let's... This is gonna be a lot of sage, but let's cut down this tree. No! Let's cut down this squirrel! Because they eat the acorn! No! Get away! Get away! No! I'm not giving you anything! Oh god. just because I was so angry, I killed 2 squirrels. That was pretty terrifying. I'm sorry. That was a very bad display. But on the bright side, food. Also, we can plant another acorn somewhere. I think I prepared a spot a little further from the base, but still I think it's gonna be a good place for a tree that spawns rocks. There you go. Work for me. And I am exhausted. I should actually go to bed. Like, my character should go to bed. Rocks on rocks. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna be friends. They're gonna rock together. Rock on! And this sage. Oh, no, let's drop it here. We're gonna get to that 99 pieces of sage and 99 pieces of whatever soon. Okay, so let's do the squirrel. And I actually probably soon I'll be able to make squirrel pants. The time is getting closer for squirrel pants. 99 pieces of sage in the ship, 99 pieces of sage. Shake went down, pass it around, 98 pieces of sage on the ship. Buys a wireless device, looks inside it. Wires. I'm sad I missed you seeing the space pod getting overtaken with vines. Oh, Karma, yeah, my reaction was just so, I was mind blown. I was like, oh shit, what happened here? Oh my god. Yes, I was so happy when I saw that. Oh, I am dying. I miscalculated. It's fine, everything is fine. However, let's maybe cook something. Yeah, let's cook this, and then I'm gonna cook another squirrel. But in the meantime, you're gonna stay here. You go back here. And also I need to... Oh god, it's dark in here. I need to refill my thing. Don't die. Thanks, that's a good advice. like those messages in Soulsborne games. Oh my god, Angie, I don't entirely forgot we were talking about fingers in his ass Sunday earlier. I forgot to say happy fingers in his risen ass Easter Sunday. Happy Zombie Cheeses Day. I'm so sorry to any of you that's religious. But happy Zombie Cheeses Day. I forgot to send Seasons Greasons to my friends. Oh no. Do you guys have like a favorite holiday card you send to your family and friends, or like you are way past that? Onion! Onion! What do you mean hole first? It's red. Oh, it's that one. And it's too dark. I can't see. Try grabbing with both hands? Wait. Grabbing what? What was I saying? Happy Divine Energy Sword Easter Sunday. I am the old and jaded? Ah. Oh, Soulsborne. Yes. Yes, finger butthole. Try grabbing with both hands. Yes, yes, now I get it. Sorry, I completely lost that train of thought. It went past me. And I was the one, you know, saying it. So that's a skill. I haven't had any family or friends for years now. It's never too late, Karma, you know? And I always say that family is whatever you make it. 5 days left for pumpkin. Not great. And I think I need to boil my water. Don't give up, skeleton is my favorite Soulsborne meme. Favorite Soulsborne meme. I'm not very well versed in Soulsborne memes, but oh, have you? All right, finger butthole might be the highlight of my day. Well, I'm glad. I am glad. Sometimes it's upsetting how much you are literally like me. Loomis, I am starting to suspect that you two are just one person who is very rapidly switching accounts. It is like that sometimes when you two are talking. All right, I was about to go and hunt for some blue stones. But it's too dark. It's too dark for now. Maybe let's try SpongeBob like brothers only closer? What? I'm sad but not that sad. But but that makes me happy because that means that I have more friends here. Wait, is that... Oh god! Is that blue? Or is that gray? Tell me you are blue. No, you're gray. Fuck you. God damn. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be cursed. Ah! Blue! I shouldn't be cursing because there's Loomis in chat. Same person, 2 laptops. Oh! I have 1 blue stone. I could either turn it... You know what? I am gonna turn it into metal, and then I'm gonna upgrade... I'm gonna upgrade what? I remember I wanted to upgrade something, but what it was? Was it the kitchen? No. Sorting? Yes, seed sorter, but I needed more nails. Okay. Figured that one out. Oh, but that was hard. Okay, this, and I need, not this, and this. Bip, bip. Yes. 99 nails. It should make you scared because it means you have 2 entire Homestuck fans in your chat. I know that there's more of you in chat. I know because there's more of you that gets the references sometimes. I prefer not to know how many there are though. It's better not to know sometimes. Okay, I might have put myself in a very bad situation because my pickaxe is dying and I don't have a sharpening tool. So I might need to make another one. You can't stop the Homestuck. Pain. How's my animals doing? Chicken is good and healthy. Rats are getting nice and fat, but they are not procreating. So I think I might eat one soon. But still, let's go looking for some blue stone. Is it weird that I have the hots for your avatar? Also, hello, hi, Quick. I mean, same. Hashtag relatable. I look at myself in the mirror and I want to kiss it. So I would say that no, it's not weird. Absolutely not weird. I feel the same. Honestly, I just get a kick of out of Homestuck being this mysterious cursed thing we sometimes reference at you. It's good like this. Yeah, I love it too. Oh, I think this squirrel glitched because it's been like that for a couple of days already. Threesome? Me, myself, and you. God, and you disrobe me. Oh my god, thirst is real in this chat. Oh, someone has the hots for Angie. It happens. The hots for Angie, all right. It's getting hot in here, I guess. Oh my god, but let me put down my hand. I feel so exposed right now, you know. Oh, I forgot that it does that. Oh, I forgot that my visor does that. The special talent that I have. It's visualizing my feelings sometimes. Okay, we have this tree here, but it's not just giving fans what they want. Fan service all the way. Blue stones, please. Oh, and Karma, you were, oh my god, your advice paid off already. Because I cleaned this place a little bit for the thyme to grow, and look at it! It's growing like crazy! Let's clear up some more. Yeah. Real talk, the Weird Al parody of It's Getting Hot in Here song is better, if you ask me. He's such a talented guy. I think many of his remixes, parodies are better than the originals, truthfully. Like, I think more people recognize Amish Paradise than Gangsta's Paradise. I'm just gonna be in lurk again before I have a nice lurk. Enjoy your lurking. Okay, let's cut down these so you guys can grow. Grow strong and healthy and big and nice and give me blue stones, you. I also like his original stuff. But isn't he mostly playing like on his, what's the name of the instrument? Oh my god, I haven't noticed that my radiation level is just so high. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, alert, 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 alert. This is bad, this is bad. Okay, we're safer now. But I think it would be good to make some more tea. This, and a tool. There we go. Make me some tea. Ah. I mean, Gangsta's Paradise itself is a parody cover of a Stevie Wonder song. Really? I didn't know that. I think Hardware Store is my favorite Weird Al song, for instance. I was gonna say eBay, but I remember that's also a parody. Truthfully, I need to learn more about his original stuff because I always thought that he was only making those accordion. Yes, that's the name of the instrument. The songs on an accordion, but he probably is making more. And we should make ourselves a soup. Oh no, we should make a roasted squirrel because it's gonna turn bad soon, and that would be bad because squirrel meat good. No more visor? Okay. Fond memories of pirating Weird Al songs like... What was it? Not LimeWire. WinMX in like 2006? Napster? Napster maybe? I don't remember that well, to be honest. I just remember the icon because I liked it. You become food. Okay, I'm gonna leave this tea here for now. Nah, not Napster. I'm pretty sure WinMX. I've never heard of it. Maybe I've seen it at some point, but I don't remember. And I also wanted to make some corn. This is gonna take a while, so let's go and try to look for bluestone. Wait, where can it be? Maybe I need to look some more in the ruins. Let's just go check out that place. And you grow something else, not just plain stones. Grow ferrite. What is this? What is this? Because I saw it growing already somewhere. Coffee! Oh god, I have a coffee! I have a coffee tree! Oh, amazing! Let's go. Must be roasted before brewing. Must be roasted, but can it be turned into seeds? Yes! Okay, let's put the other coffee bean here. Coffee! Oh my god! Oh my god, I love coffee so much. And... oh god, it's working right now. Okay, never mind. Because I was about... oh, I think I have everything I need to upgrade the thing, but it's working right now, so never mind. And I am getting hungry. Oh no, I'm getting hungry. Civilization is saved. Yes, it is! Okay, let's drop you here. We need a little more time. But yeah, let's go and try finding some ferrite in the ruins on the left. And you know what? I can visit the trees that I planted here and see how they are doing. Oh, let's clean up the space for you guys here a little bit. Yeah, okay. Some time for me. Yeah. Ah, no. I don't want to cut you. I want to cut the grass. Okay. Where I think probably I'll be able to find some ferrite in the ruins of these buildings. But the problem is I can't go inside because it's too dark. I mean, I can get inside, but it's hard to, you know, find your way around here. And it's bad. So, and unfortunately, I also looted all of the things that were here. So everything is empty. I'll figure it out. I was about to say, oh, maybe I can just dig in the ground to get some ferrite, but then I remembered I need a pickaxe for that. And my pickaxe is on less legs, so I prefer to use it on some actual ferrite instead. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. So here we have some purple death. All right, this is some place with mushrooms. I haven't explored it much. And there is this place that I also haven't explored yet. But I also planted a tree here a while ago. And yeah, it's doing its job. I should probably plant some more. So I think it's gonna be best if I chop down some of my healthy trees. And yeah, expand. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna cut you down. And plant you again. Get more acorns. Oh shit! This is still. No, wait, what? There isn't room in my bag for that. What? What? What do you mean? I want you to hold it in your hand. Wait. 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 Did that squirrel eat the acorn from my hands? You die for that. You die for that. I had acorns in my backpack. How did you eat that? You thief. I thought I was quick enough to grab it in my hand so it wouldn't eat it. But apparently they also eat stuff from my backpack? Outrageous. Give me that coffee. I'm gonna need that coffee. Or I'm gonna murder the whole population of squirrels here. Normal person. Aw, it ate out of my hand. Angie. Yeah, I mean, of course, it ate my acorns. I've never seen that before. I think it was a glitch because instead of acorns, suddenly I had raw wood in my pocket. So I think the game maybe lagged and registered both me taking the acorn and the squirrel eating the acorn. I think that's what happened. I am so disappointed. Worm! Oh, nothing else? Okay, good, good, good. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's chop down this tree and plant some more. Okay. Yeah, it seems like you did this stuff right at the moment the squirrel got it, but maybe they can steal from your equipment slots. Who knows? I usually kill them before even risking chopping a tree. Yes, I should have done that. I should have done that. Angie, quite hot and fancy. Look how your garden grows. Yes, it's amazing. What? There was a place for the tree here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. And let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, you know what? I am gonna take this other... No, I'm not. I am actually not. I need... Yes, I need to make... I need to make I need to make a place to plant a tree. And in order to do that, I need organic waste. And I'm gonna plant it top left where I have that other tree so we can try get through that barrier. Again, we have a roasted squirrel. Let's make another roasted squirrel because fuck you. We are getting more worms. And, yes, this and this. And... What now? I need help. Oh, wait. I can take this and this. And... I don't think she's heard of Mary, Mary, quite contrary. Oh, no, I haven't, sorry. To be honest, I think my knowledge of, like, English stuff is already pretty vast compared to some other people, but... It's still pretty limited, you know. Wait, what else do I need? I think I need a hammer. Yeah, a hammer. It's a children's nursery rhyme. It's what I based the previous how your garden grows on. Oh, okay. I get it now. Yes, there we go. It's a very old nursery rhyme. It's probably about the Queen of Scotland. Aren't like all nursery rhymes very old? Mary, Mary, quite contrary. How does your garden grow with silver bells and cockles shells? And pretty maze all in a row. And pretty maze all in a row. Again, sorry for not reading with a rhythm, but I don't know what the rhythm should be. Here, okay. Let's drop you here. Let's put some of our food in the fridge. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I wanted to make you know what? No, I don't have to. I don't have to make the corn soup yet. And let's put the squirrel here. Salt goes here. And I'm starting to get too many things to manage. It's getting a little overwhelming. Your English knowledge is fantastic. I'm always referencing obscure stuff and you almost always get it. Thank you. That's really nice to hear. That's really nice to hear that, like, you notice it. You notice that you know, it's theoretically not my culture, but I still try to understand what you're referencing. And if I don't understand, I want to learn. So I'm, you know, trying to ask questions and see. Okay, so we can go and plant that one tree so it can keep company. Oh, hungry chicken. Let's feed the chicken and let's feed the rats, just in case. Chicken, rat. Does Baba Yaga show up in Polish culture? Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Usually, she appears in, well, stories, children's stories and legends. Oh my god, look at the chunky rat here! Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? It's not healthy. Are you getting eggs? Sometimes. Sometimes I am. I was never sure which Eastern European culture she was from. I wouldn't say she's from a specific one. I would say she's a character that appears generally in Slavic legends because, you know, this region of Europe used to be a bunch of Slavic tribes, I would say, you know, keeping to themselves, but they always like mixed with each other. And just at some point it all started to, you know, split, and but our legends and the roots of our legends are still relatively similar. But yeah, Baba Yaga appears in Polish legends, but she's not uniquely Polish. Baba Yaga, the 2022 equivalent of Baby Yaga. Oh, sorry, I misread that. The 2022 equivalent of Baba Yaga, Baby Yoda style. That would be so cute, though. Angie, please move the chicken gate next to the food box. It's distressing me. Will do, will do. I'm sorry. I didn't think that through when I was building the chicken coop. Where's the gate? The gate. Branches, nails, and hammer. Okay. Branches, nails, and hammer. Wait, why are you here? This is not your place. Baby Yaga is my favorite mythologist spin-off. This reminds me that not too long ago, I went to a art exhibit, to the museum basically, and there was an art exhibit of one very famous Polish painter. He was called Malczewski. I don't remember his first name, but his last name was Malczewski. He's got a beautiful art style. The colors are very vibrant, the characters are very distinct, and I would say very realistic, but in that they are both very realistic, but almost verging on a caricature, because their proportions are very exaggerated, but in a very hyper-realistic way. Great painter, I love him, but what's very funny, he was very in tune with the mythology, both Slavic and you know, other types of mythology. And the funny thing is, he always painted himself on his paintings as a satyr, you know, the horns and hooves guy, which was always very funny to me, that he was always somewhere on his paintings, but he always had a beautiful beautiful series of paintings of Rusałki. And it was great because, like I said, his paintings were like hyper-realistic, and although those Rusałki looked human-like, there was always something unsettling about them. Wait, can I find... maybe I can find some of his paintings so I can show you what I mean. Oh, these are some very bad photos. Yeah, these are some questionable quality photos. in real life, these paintings look much better. But let me quickly show you. Haha, I can be a Rusaka right now. Why so small? Anyway, this painting, you have plenty of people just chilling, but there's this one girl, and she is looking different than the rest. She's got very bright red cheeks. Her clothes are more vibrant than the rest. She's very flirty, let's say. Here as well, you have a plain guy, but there is this girl and she's surrounded by flowers, and she's again she looks normal, but there is something different about them. Like here as well, you have kids just chilling here on the fields. There's this one child that's just like different. And they are always smiling, and they are sometimes looking, let's say, at the camera. Oh, and here you have Rusauki post, you know, taking the guy. And this painting was so creepy when I saw it in real life, because there was such a stark contrast between all of those girls and this dead body over here. Amazing, amazing. But, oh, and this is the painter. You can see him here. He's always like, he's most of the time somewhere on his paintings. Like, oh my god, dude. Art! Okay, let's get back to the game. I told that this was a little art lesson with Angie. Now you know. Jacek Malczewski. Yes, that's the name. I remembered. Oh, weird tangent there. Oh, but that also reminds me, like, the funniest shit on that exhibition was when, for some reason, he decided to paint himself as Jesus. And that painting was... Learning about art is cool. Yes, I think so too. If the person teaching you about art presents, especially weird art, yes, if the person speaking about art is presenting it in an interesting way. Because I've had so many boring art lessons, it's not funny, like, ugh. But as I was saying, he made a couple of paintings where he painted himself as Jesus, but he looks like he's wearing like the worst quality wig. Wait, I need to show you again. I'm so sorry. So funny, I'm sorry. It's just so funny to me. Like, look at this. Like, he's wearing such an unfitting, unflattering wig. Why do you do... And he always painted himself as Jesus. My dude. My dude. Like, have an ounce of humility. An ounce. Yes. Let me get rid of this, get back to the game. Do you know about Tilted Arc, when an evil minimalist convinced our government to pay him to build a sculpture in the form of a wall blocking an entrance to one of their buildings? What? No, I haven't heard about that, but I have heard about the guy that was paid to create some art for an exhibition. He took the money and basically made nothing and then presented it as an exhibition. He just sent a bunch of descriptions, and he was like, yes, this empty wall is the art. This empty pedestal is the art. Oh god. I mean, the American government, sorry. No worry, Karma. I understand. Also, don't be mad at me, but there's one subreddit that I really love that's called Shit Americans Say, and it's usually like exactly Americans being like, oh, don't like talking with Europeans on the internet when they don't realize they are talking to Europeans on the internet and they assume everybody else is American. It's always so funny. You know, from the perspective of a European, it's like, ah, yes, been there. There was a court case to remove it, and the artist brought a lot of experts and fought legally, saying that removing the wall was suppressing his freedom of speech. Oh, amazing. But truthfully, I think that art is exactly that. Art is a message. It took years and years to get the wall removed, and they had to come and break it up with jackhammers in the middle of the night. Because what? People would be protesting? Amazing. Do I have the tea in case I do? Okay, so I should go to bed soon. I mean, my character should go to bed soon because we are running out of energy. How are my animals though? Chicken good. Rats fat. You know what? Maybe I should give chicken more food so it will produce more. So it will produce egg. And I need to watch for the toxic shrooms. Because I'm afraid that's what killed my chicken last time. Egg. Man, I have to say that my view on art is pretty complicated because on one hand, I absolutely think that art should have a deeper meaning, but also I think art is a useful tool and sometimes it's just... Wait, no, it's a mushroom. I thought it was an egg, but it was a mushroom. On the one hand, I think art should have a deeper meaning, but on the other, I think art is a tool. Like every day you are surrounded by art and you don't even realize it. Like the chair you are sitting on, somebody had to design it. It's art. That furry porn, that is art. They said the wall was art. Everyone who actually had to live and work in and around the place where the sculpture was despised it and ran a huge campaign to have it removed, but the art experts didn't care and said how ugly and inconvenient the wall was just the message, and the meaning of the wall was so making it less of an eyesore was in violation of the First Amendment. Okay, that's... If the art is in a way of normal people living their normal lives, does that mean your avatar is art? Yes, it is. It is art. It absolutely is art. Does it... First thing, it is... I was about to say convenient, but that's not the word I was looking for. It's so art, very art. It's so much art. Oh my god. So much very art indeed. But no, in all seriousness, my avatar evokes certain emotions in you, right? Then it is art. It makes you think. you remember it. It made an impact on you. So yes, it is art. Does it have a deeper meaning? Well, it's my representation. So I would argue that yes, it has a deeper meaning. It's extension of me. Oh, we got very, very philosophical right now. And you like space, that's the meaning. One of the meanings, definitely. 420, funny number. Oh, 420, blaze it! I like space, that's true. I like space. I like pretty things. I like jiggle physics, as you can see. So many physics happening here. I would also say that my avatar right now also symbolizes that I like change, that I like to learn new things. Because again, I did it myself. And it does have a meaning. Why do I have corn in my backpack? Huh. You know what? We can put it together. Anyway. Do you think I should give my... You never know when you might suddenly need some corn. To make some corny jokes? Do you think I should give those those trees a little bit more time so they can grow and give me some of that? Why aren't you growing? Anyway, my character should go to bed because tired, very tired. I wish the game would sometimes drop some things randomly. It just grew on screen, oh my god! It just decided to grant me my request. I said grow and it did. Why aren't you growing? Your tree suddenly grows. That's my magical powers. I command the nature. Okay, I need to eat something. I should also do something with this rat. I mean squirrel. Queen of Space. Oh no. I don't have that title. I have a friend who has that title. She's the queen. I am just a loyal subject. I am just the guardian of space. I'm just here to have a great time. It's still, oh well, it's 4 in the morning. Of course it's still dark. God damn. Something space support. Yeah, exactly, that person. Oh god, this reminds me when I was when she was streaming playing Tomodachi Life, and I requested that she makes me in the game. You know what Tomodachi Life is? It's a game on 3DS where you have an island where you can create me's and they can interact with each other. And there's like you can set up, they can have special traits, they can have different personalities, and they just, you know, can get along or not. And the funny thing is, you can also check their relationship status. And queen created my character and then checked the relationship status between us, between her character and my character. And we were the worst enemies. It was just so funny. She was we are so friendly towards each other, but the game was like, no, you are mortal enemies from now on. Oh boy. Oh no, I have absolutely no organic material. I should do something about that. How can I make it? Organic waste. Oh! Oh, actually, that's good. That is good. That is good. I can use some of the stuff that I don't need to make some organic materials. Ain't no room for 2 queens on this chessboard. Absolutely, you're right. Fight for dominance. Did you really want it to be an astronaut? Well, who wouldn't want to be? I was always fascinated by space and I always wanted to explore it, but brain too small. No, I'm just laughing, but I remember I tried reading the book on astrophysics and it was so hard. I had to reread and a sentence every once in a while, because I would read a sentence, I would be like, I don't know what I just read, let's go back. I would read the sentence again, I was like, okay, I have some understanding, and I read some more and I'm suddenly like, I have no idea what they're talking about. Go back in a sentence, read it again. Real talk, I think cosmonaut sounds cooler than astronaut. You know, I was always wondering, because I know cosmonauts are from they were from Soviet Union, but I don't know if there's like a clear distinction between astronaut and cosmonaut. I don't like the heights, and space is pretty high, so when I was younger I loved the heights. I love the heights, and I don't mind the heights. But yeah, it can be pretty scary. Astronauts are some of the pinnacles of humanity. They are incredibly intelligent and very physically fit. Yes. Anything in specific you were interested about space? I remember being fascinated by, I know it's gonna sound pretty cliche probably, but how black holes affect reality around them. Like how if something gets closer to the black hole, despite the fact that we are observing it normally, the thing closer to the black hole perceives time differently. I was always fascinated by that. Also, like, calling yourself an astronaut when you're still in low Earth orbit is kind of overselling yourself. Wait, but I'm not calling myself an astronaut. I just wrote that I always wanted to be one. I'm not saying I am one. Oh, Carver was talking about the Earth astronauts. Okay. Absolutely, I get it. Not you, you're definitely cooler. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I am definitely cooler. Oh, wait, but that also reminds me, wasn't there like a petition to change this description of the word, or create a new word for somebody who is just like a space tourist because of Jeff Bezos? Because of the billionaires that suddenly, you know, started getting into space travel. But they weren't like proper astronauts because they weren't properly trained to be astronauts. So I remember there was something about like, oh, we have to have a specific word for them because they don't deserve the title of an astronaut. That was so petty and I loved it so much. Oh wait, I need to make myself a new tea. This and water. But yeah, I've been so fascinated by black holes. I'm more into the what is in one, and if energy can get wasted, why can a black hole basically destroy it? A spaceflight participant. Yes! Something like that. Astro hangers on. A friend of mine once forgot the word astronaut and said the word moonstronaut, and I've never been able to forget it. Oh god, that sounds so silly. NASA redefined the term to mean people actually involved in operating the spacecraft, just despite billionaire space tourists. Exactly. When I read that, it was just so funny to me. But also accurate in my opinion, because you shouldn't be called an astronaut if you are just a passenger. Like, you are not called a oh god. It's Rocky. Hi, Angie. Who took your jacket this time? Oh, I think it was buzzing. Sorry, English bad, brain small, but space big. My sentence was way out there. No worries. English hard, English stupid, absolutely understand. Don't worry about that. We are trying to communicate as much as we can, and we're getting there. And the most important, you don't have to write poetry. The most important part is that we understand the basics, okay? Which makes sense, really. You don't call the passengers on the ship sailors. Exactly! I wanted to say that, Karma, but I completely forgot the word sailor. And I was like, wait, how are they called? Ship officers? Naval officers? English is a fuck. As a native speaker, it's a fuck. It's, yes, absolutely. It was Mage that stole your code, Angie. Really? Oh, I thought it was buzzing, but maybe it was Mage. That bent elbow hand hip pose is really selling your avatar, I gotta say. Oh. Oh, really? I like to be more casual, you know? Sassy. English is a disaster. English sounds are a disaster. Let me tell you. Like, I am so angry. I am so angry that when you are saying an alphabet, you are saying the letter K. Right? Letter K. But you are never using it. Never. You use CH for K. You use CK for K. You use C for K. But you barely use K as K. Why? I know why. Because English has so many different stupid words that they took from other languages. From French, from German, from whatever. Yeah, K. Like in the word Nick. And again, I was about to say knick-knack because it starts with a K. But it doesn't say the sound for the letter K. But the word cool is using the sound, but it's not that is the letter. Fuck English language. Klingon. That's not a real word. Like with Mortal Kombat, you have K in Mortal Kombat, right? But that's not proper way to write combat. Oh no, I'm getting angry about this stupid language again. Yeah, we should scrap C and fold it and under S and K. Sorry, Angie, most of the K usage has been reserved by a hate group in the US. All right. I understood. English is to language what the Borg are to fictional space aliens. Yes. Oh, wait, what I meant to say, I'm super interested in black holes too. The law of physics say energy can't get destroyed, but black holes destroy everything, and that's kind of a paradox. I think that's fascinating that black holes basically don't give a fuck about laws of nature. Exactly, yes! That's also quantum physics are just so mind-boggling that particles can have different properties when they are perceived. The fuck? I love it. Let's boycott English and start learning High Valerian. You know what? No, fuck it. Przerzucam się od teraz, jest to polski stream. Dzień dobry, witam, subskrybujcie, followujcie. Nie będzie już streamów po angielsku, tylko i wyłącznie polski. Usuwam nagrody za punkty, żebym mówiła po polsku. Teraz będę mówić tylko po polsku. Oh god, I'm so sorry. That was a little tangent of mine. I don't think anybody's gonna translate it though, so good luck. She's speaking the language of the gods. What? What? That's a new one. We will add your linguistic distinctiveness to our own. Wspaniale jest oglądać dziś swój stream, Angie. Thank you so much, Karma. I almost got it. It feels like Czech mixed with Russian. I guess we are halfway between those two, so I guess. But what did you understand? Can you try relatively to translate it, what I said, or was I speaking too fast? Things like Mortal Kombat are actually an artifact of US trademark law, in which in order to trademark a word, it makes it much easier if the word is spelled wrong, since it means it's unique and only associated with your product. That makes kind of sense. I mean, I really like you too, but I have a girlfriend, Angie, so maybe let her rate check. Absolutely, absolutely. Od teraz będę wysyłać tylko wiadomości na czacie za pomocą tłumacza Google. That's a great idea. But you know what? I was thinking I should give me something easy. Yeah, Itsurugi, I completely understand. That was a tangent. I was speaking very fast. I was making a lot of noises with my mouth. I just wanted to mess with you guys. But yeah, using Google Translate in chat is very clever, but you will have a problem if you want to translate anything I am talking to you. Oh wait, I can connect this language discussion to Homestuck. No buzzing! No buzzing. Okay, rats are fed. I think I should actually eat them. I don't think they'll make more rats. I think there's only one thing to do, and that's to consume them. But not gonna lie, when I get some word that is like really similar, it's a blast. No, eat rat friend. Okay, okay. Rats do get a pass. They important for morale. For morale of the chat? What about my morale? What about my hunger? Huh? You thought about my stomach, maybe? I didn't think so. Anyway. I need to slow down a little bit. Not in the game, but like in real life, because I feel like I am going like a million miles per hour. Whew. Okay. Slow down. Ah! Jesus!
Lil something froggy lock sussy.
Sus. Thank you so much, Itsuruki. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh, I hope the alert wasn't too low in the sound. I think it was Hala Hala Get Dollar, right? Oh, wow. Little something sussy. No, that twerking sussy. Oh my god, it's a froggy. That's so cute. That's the cutest twerking froggy. Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's think about planting more trees. And still finding those goddamn rocks. Goddamn rocks! I just need blue. Just give me blue. Oh, wait, I missed some... Karma, to jest jednak bardzo przydatne, gdy chcę obejrzeć transmisję w języku, którego nie znam. Nawet jeśli streamer jest dwujęzyczny, ułatwia mu to sprawę. Ah! Yes. You have tons of food. You are only hungry for destruction. Yes, destruction of rat kind. Of course, it's in the middle of a fucking purple goo. No, okay, let's save just in case. Not this rock, I want that. No. God damn. How much health do you have? 17, okay. Okay! Yes, we can make a sharpening stone! Oh god. I love her emotes, but yours are pretty too. Thank you so much. Thank you. I am very proud of them, especially the wheezing one. I think it's just so powerful. That was like the best investment I had in a while. The girl that made them for me is just so talented. I think I'm gonna order some more from her in the future, but right now I'm good. I think I have enough. I still have... Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but I think I have like most of my emotes only in tier 1 because I want everybody to, you know, enjoy my beautiful new emotes. There's only a couple that are that I assigned to other slots because I just couldn't let them go, you know? You didn't make them by yourself while you did an amazing job with the avatar? You can't be an expert at everything, you know? Sometimes you just need to delegate some of the work to other people who are already skilled in that field. Because, truthfully, I am not great at making emotes. I don't know why. Other people are so great at making those exaggerated faces. My emotes, at least when I tried to make them, I feel like they were very bland. And you know, this is only supporting other artists, so it's a win-win. You get compensation, I get great emotes. Czasami widzę szalonych, nierodzimych anglojęzycznych streamerów próbujących przesyłać strumieniowo gry z bardzo trudnym angielskim, które nie mają tłumaczeń w swoim języku. Jest to powszechne w języku portugalskim. Czekaj. Okej. Jest to powszechne w języku portugalskim. Fajnie jest spędzać z nimi czas i pomagać im w zagadkach językowych lub bardzo trudnych słowach. Osoba musi być maniakiem, aby spróbować zagrać w grę taką jak Primodia lub Cultist Simulator w języku angielskim, nie będąc native speakerem języka angielskiego. Oh god. Okay, so basically, let me translate you guys what Karma said. They basically said that they love watching people who are not native speakers play games that have very high level of English language, like for example Cultist Simulator or Primodia. That usually that it often happens with Portuguese speaking population, that they, for example, they are not very fluent with the language and they try playing a game that has that relies heavily on the English language. And yeah, it's fun to help them figure out some of the puzzles that they can have problems understanding. I have decided the rats are named Rodent Slew and A Snip. A Snip? A Snip? Together they fight crime, sometimes with their neighbor Chickle Inspector. But Chickle Inspector would eat them in a heartbeat. Wait, what am I doing? What was I doing? An egg? A black egg! Obviously, black chickens lay black eggs. No, they don't. Wait, was that a Homestuck reference? Don't tell me it was a Homestuck reference. Don't tell me it was a Homestuck reference or I'll be very angry. I thought you were making a nice joke, but it was a Homestuck reference. It's always a Homestuck reference. Oh my god, I can't with you two. I'm outraged. I am outraged. Sneaking up upon me with Homestuck. I have too much food. Too many food. Where do I have... Oh, there they are. Okay. You know what? Let's boil the egg. Or, no, let's make myself another tea, actually. And then I'll boil an egg. You go back here, and you too. I don't need to have a hammer on me all the time. And yes, I need to put you here. And I need to start collecting time for this thing. I wonder what's gonna happen. I suspect a tree will sprout from underneath my thing. My spaceship. Space shuttle. Oh! Okay, we can plant another tree here, maybe. Yeah, let's plant it here. Bam. Cut down this one. Fireflies, no! But, okay, I think I grabbed everything. 3, 5. Oh! I think I have enough fireflies to make a headlamp. Are you turning the pod into a greenhouse? I have no idea. I have no clue. Yay, new trees. Okay. I think I have enough fireflies. And I think I might have enough worm. Niech nastanie światło. Let there be light! I also think I have enough worm to make a worm shish kebab. Yes. And again, I'm making myself so much food. What am I gonna do with it? Fireflies, fireflies. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world when I fell asleep. I think that's how the lyrics go. And I think I need a string. This, right? Tools. Oh no, wire. Not string. You have so much food and you are still going to eat a snip, for shame. I am not talking about the rats anymore. How do I use it though? A snip is the big one, by the way. He chonky, you say. I like them big. I like them chunky. Okay, but we can explore this. Okay, let's drop some of the stuff that I have in my backpack. Because I don't need to walk around with it. Like this. And you. Let's leave the worm here. And yeah, let's leave the fireflies here. The wood. And where did I put the grass? Is it here? Yes, the grass is here. Oh, that beetle. So let's leave the egg here. Munch on this. And let's see this here. Okay, I think the rest is perfect. One issue is that my pickaxe is dying, but maybe it will survive. Maybe it will survive just this one trip. In any case, I have this one. I do have this one sharpening stone, so we should be good for now. Okay, first dark place. Chair. Oh, a skull, but nothing. I can't do anything with it. Okay, so nothing in here, nothing interesting. Well, oh, so much time. Yes, please give me all of your time. Give me all the time in the world. Give. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's cut down some of you guys to make more space for time. Oh! A worm? Oh, and I see coffee as well. Ooh. I should be collecting other things! I should be exploring! Not tending to the garden again. I came here with a plan. Why am I getting constantly sidetracked? Why? Why? If you're not Queen of Space, are you made of time? I guess I am. I am not the Queen of Space, I'm Queen of Time. Okay, let's check out this other place. Oh, hello? Water jug and stuff and things. Nice. Some planks, some canned ravioli, some chicken food. Nice. And a water jug. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Okay, give me more buildings to explore. There we go. Can we... Oh, we can't get past here. I think we need to go either further left or back right. So let's go back right a little bit. Yes, here there should be and yes, perfect. Okay, okay, so since we are here, let's try exploring this place. Nothing of course. Nothing. Boxes that I can't do anything with. Maybe I can chop them? Oh, I can! And I'm getting planks. Okay, not too bad. I thought there was something in the boxes, but apparently boxes can be only chopped into planks. Not ideal, but oh well. I can work with that still. Alright, another building. Give me light. And alright. Of course, empty. Empty. Why do I even bother? Oh, mushroom? But it will decay in 2 days. How did it survive in this place? Is there somebody actually alive here? Who's leaving those things? Because it doesn't make sense if everybody is dead. Ooh. Ooh, yes, please. Bed. Scissors! Oh! Scissors! Cloth, also very useful. And organic waste, also useful. And here we have some water that I... razor. I don't need a razor. And I don't need that water. Okay, so let's leave. Okay. Okay, because I'm slightly... Oh, toxic mushroom soup. Plus 99 radiation. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. I don't think I'll be eating that, you know. Okay, my backpack is full. So let's get back home and leave all of that junk. Very, very useful junk though. And truthfully, I think I'll be wrapping up for today because I am getting a little tired. My voice is also getting a little tired. That's why it's dropping. I'm hitting next puberty and my voice is dropping. Yes. What should I do with scissors? For shaving a head, or well, anywhere else, I suppose. Ooh! What the fuck? Why would I need to have to shave anything beside my head? I don't think anybody will mind. Oh no, those beans go here. And drink some water. I'm not eating that though. Absolutely not. What if you want to look pretty? Down there? For myself and be itchy? No, thank you. You don't have to do it for anyone else. The itch, man. The itch. That's a deal breaker for me. Oh no, I think I think that's too much information, but what's done is done. Anyway, like I said, I should be going to bed. I should be going to bed. My brain is slowly giving up on me, so let me maybe take you here. Oh god damn it, I feel so naked. Oh my god, at least I have my flower crown. I was thinking more like legs or underarms, but you do you, I guess. Yes, definitely. Oh my god, let me see. Is there anyone we can raid right now? Oh, there's Volty. Our cutest pupper. I don't think you'll mind a raid. Volty is such a talented and charming person, and I love them so much. And oh my god, he has his Dragon Ball do-rag. So sexy. Oh, thank you, Karma, for hanging out. I hope we'll see each other next time. I'll probably be streaming again Friday and Sunday. I hope to get my stuff in order to finally be able to stream more often. But, you know, in any case, I'll let you know, hopefully, somehow. But right now, thank you all so much for hanging out with me, for playing with me, for helping me. All of your input is much appreciated because I am sometimes like a lost child in this game. And I really appreciate your guidance. But yeah. Take care and rest well. Have a lovely rest of the day, regardless what time zone you are in. And take care. So, bye.